What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. A new series has dawned, blanketed in the glow of emerald green. Step by step, our Canadian hero walks to his next target. What will be his first shiny? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. Thank you, Big Cheese. As you can see, we are starting a brand new series here. Pokemon Emerald Shiny Badge Quest. The starter hunt's gonna be a bit nasty every, 50 resets or so. Hello. Every 50 resets or so, we basically got to start the game all over. Fresh, new game, new seed, all that, because the RNG in this game is broken. So hopefully we can get an early shiny. We got Smoky Bandit here. We got the Goat hanging out. LOL's here. Dark Exorcist. Shiny Jewels. Necron is here. Rasazi. Hack Attack Kelsey. Aaron Wilson. Mr. McDoublestacks hanging out. We got Wick. We got the Mangle. What's going on, Mangle? Kyle JB's here. Big Cheese. Bright and early as always. Those wonderful intros. We got Orifu here. We got Bjorn. We got Burger. Agent 8 Tyler's hanging out. It's been a while. Just kidding. We've got Mickey hanging out. We've got, where is we? Oh, Devishri, is hanging out here. We got Cyber here. Jerry, not so good to see you. Sack says about time, right? Ming Fan, thank you. We'll get, that new like goal pinned up 50 likes. We got Hefty here. We got Aaron Kelly. Did I miss anyone? Mighty Munchkin here. Betsky. All right, Pokecastle and JJ, let's get it started. Let's not waste too much time. The starter hunt perhaps will be very, annoying because I'm gonna have to start a fresh save file basically every 50 resets or something. I'm thinking about doing 30 to 50 resets on each starter. I see. Yes. Okay. Yes. Your dolls. Yep. There you go. So yeah, it's really annoying, you know. Got a really rare shiny alpha yesterday. You got the Alpha Eevee, and you got a Deshalfa Umbreon. Right on, Rasazi. I love that Umbreon. Sebastian, good morning. We passed the light goal 13. Yeah, we put a new one up. Gonna keep sorry to keep you waiting. What? I know it sounds like somebody's yelling at somebody upstairs. Oh, that's good, JJ, but you're not buying any groceries, so keep it up. It's easy to do that, for a couple days, but let's see how long it lasts. 60 frames from a second, so 50 might not be enough. I mean, I know 60 frame per second, but I don't want to get into the point where I'm starting to get a lot of duplicate frames or whatever. What Professor Birch says when you start a new game. That's what he says. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Congrats on a Nuzlocke yesterday. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Almost had a heart attack when I saw it spawn. Hold on, Rasazi. Yeah, the Eevee. Hang on. I'm going to be right back. Give me a second here. You love the game. Oh, we're back. That's right. Hey, thanks for 36 likes. Do appreciate it. How's the game audio, by the way? Is everybody hear it all right? White kidney bean pasta sounds all right there, JJ. 50 per is not even 1 second of frames, but I know what you, yeah, I know what you mean. But that's if I hit a different frame every single time. Like if I go for like the first second, I mean, I'll probably hit the same frame over and over and over. All right, what time is it? 9:36. Here, close enough. Oops. You can hear it good, good, good. Glad to hear, Mangle. Thank you for 36 likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile device screens. The stinking YouTube says that the audio's current bit rate is 0. Like, it's not. Y'all can hear it just fine. All right, there we go. You did the clock. Now we gotta do watch this. And I'm gonna have to go back upstairs right away. Cam, I have 40 racers unlocked in Disney Speedstorm. Is that good? Can you not hear the game audio at all? Set the text speed to fast. It is. It is on fast. See? Prefer Ruby? Yeah, I know. You can actually soft reset in Ruby and Sapphire, but whatever. Audio fine, okay. I may have to bump up the game audio a little bit, but let me know what you think. If the game audio is too low. Yeah, Ming, you're gonna be timed out for the whole day right away. You settle down. I'm gonna be so mad. 38 likes though, we're getting close to 50. Top gifter is 1? No. That 1 is nowhere near where it says top gifter. Settle down. The Little Root theme is a little low. Is that better? You know what? I will be right back again. All right. Let's keep it going. Good look at the cabinet back here. Really good stuff. Yeah, right? All right, let's go see what's happening. We got this professor. He's a little bit, well... Storm now. A hurricane relived Puerto Rico storm named Ernesto. I hope you're safe. I just tapped this without saving. How do I go back? I can't! I pushed the wrong button. I got this controller, the things are all wonked up. Already screwing up. Well, it wasn't the first shiny there, so I gotta basically restart the whole beginning all over again. For some reason, the trigger button was showing was the A button. Yeah, imagine if it was shiny first try. I know, this is a mess. But we'll figure it out. Morning, Chemical Nation, what's up? Yeah, LOL, I remember you. Garfinity, what's going on though? How you doing, Garf? Sorry to keep you waiting, that's right. How come he's talking to me, but then like I'm in the back of the truck all of a sudden? Alright, let's do this again. How many shiny Zigzagoon do you think you're going to encounter? 0. Working from home, tune into my favorite cable channel. Right on, Garf. How's the background audio a little bit better now? He is talking to you on the iPad thingy. Oh, I guess. Okay. Already lost the run. We didn't lose anything. Beginning so many times, almost have it memorized. Yep. Yeah, JJ, I don't need to know about everything you spend money on, please. I can't focus on every little penny. I'm not trying to be rude, but like I can't be constantly reading about every cent that you've saved. Okay, I see I've definitely seen your streams before. Yeah, you have, Mr. McDouble Stacks. You sure have. Alright, let's get upstairs and do the clock again and all that, but what does this take? 3 minutes? It's not terrible. Okay, what time is it? 9:42. That's 45, 46, 47. Oh, wait. 42. There we go. There we go. Quick question. Are you playing on a Game Boy Advance or DS Lite? I am using the Game Boy Operator. Operator. You can tell me that you say, but I don't need like the super specifics. Petalburg Gym, yeah. Up. Make sure to save this time, yes. I don't have the running shoes yet, I don't like that. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in, is that Goalkeeper? How's it going, Goalkeeper? What's going on? Happy Thursday. But anyway, 3 days, JJ. 3 days, you're under budget. That's good. Game Boy Operator's a little device. Game Boy Operator's a little device that allows you to play your Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games on your PC. Yeah, isn't this one longer resets? A little bit, yeah. You can soft reset and get different frames on each reset, but basically every 30 to 50 resets, I'll have to start the entire game all over again. Why don't I do this? Look at this, 2 minutes, okay. Whoa, I hit no, come on. Sure you want to save? Yes. There we go. You gonna do a platinum one day? I don't have any plans on doing platinum, but you never know. Yeah, we're on a nice palindrome as well. Okay, this time I'll actually save in front of the bag. I pushed the wrong shoulder button. I meant to push the one shoulder button. I pushed the other, and then yeah, it was a mess. Show the Game Boy Operator. No, it's plugged in, and I can't really show it right now. Just Google it. Game Boy Operator. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Chris, the Manitoba and Madman Nation is live. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. And we'll reset. We might get a shiny Ziggy too. I hope we don't get a shiny Ziggy. And go Torchic. Oh, not shiny. Okay. Can I open what? No, you don't need that this morning. So the chance of me hitting the same frame, you know, is pretty low. Show your monitor right now with your webcam. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Let me just turn my webcam on itself. Shiny Zig is only in Ruby Sapphire, if I remember. Isn't it in all of them? Yeah, Poochyena in those ones, I believe, right? Yeah, Poochyena in the other games. Bum, 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 bum. I'll probably mix it up. And pick some different starters or whatever. Like I'll pick Treecko this time, and I'll pick Mudkip sometime just to mix up the frames. No good outbreaks in Scarlet today. Vibrava and Vulpix. You can go into your time settings and set the time back 1 minute, and then you'll be okay. Then you'll get new outbreaks. Literally so good looking, bro. Nice YouTuber, bro. Thank you. And your last name's Thanky, so thank you. Picking different starters does nothing to the frames, doesn't it? Like, is there not different frames for the different starters, or no? Oh, really? Okay. I thought maybe there was like a shiny Torchic frame and then a shiny Treecko frame and all that. Nothing there. Tiny little box that you put the cartridge in, right? Exactly, that's the Game Boy operator, yep. Oh, they all share the frame, okay. I told you no. Shiny starters are completely off Emerald? No, they're not. You can get shiny starters. Should only be going for Torchic anyway, maybe. Ryan, what's up? My message being missed. Sorry, I see your message there. I see your message. What's going on? Since that's what you told us for 2 weeks. No, I didn't. I said I mentioned the option of like mixing it up a bit. Work. That's what's going on. Sceptile's the best shiny, you think? I mean, I like Torchic. It's the quickest and the best regardless. Yeah, well, Torchic is the easiest. Now, is the shiny frame when you click on the bag, Sax? Is it the bag when it freezes, or is it when you actually pick the Pokemon? How many resets? This is number 11 coming up. Oh, it's Zenny. Okay, second Emerald was your first ever game. Emerald's so good. So, like, the frames are still moving right now, right? You know, as I'm moving through the balls, the frames are still moving. Okay. Yeah, I might have an early frame. I may not have an early frame. Who knows? At the end of the day, as long as I'm hitting a different frame every time, it's about a 1 in 8,192 chance. You're calling, the odds are doubled in BDSP. You're calling the Ziggy at 34. They're not, well, they're double is worse, I guess. But, yeah, Ziggy at 34 instead of 17. Poke Castle, ugh, that was rough. Treecko for the win? Nice, Emerald playthrough, that's right. We're going for shiny well, not Treecko, we're going for shiny Torchic. I might, once in a while, I might pick a different one just for kicks and giggles, as they say. It's set when you click yes. Okay, thank you. When you click on the Pokemon and he asks you, are you sure? And you say yes. You're not Nat. Oh, not Nat. Okay. You change your name. I wonder if we'll get this under odds. Gave up with 20 minutes of hunting. You gave up. Philip Garcia. I don't blame you, man. These soft resets could take a long time. Oh, thanks for 50 likes, by the way. I do appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like button, double tap your screen, and let's see if we can get a new like goal of 100 pinned up in the chat. If you're a new subscriber, I see somebody's subscribing. If that is you, let me know in the chat. My favorite hunt. I don't know if I had a favorite hunt, but that Ho-Oh was pretty good. Getting that Ho-Oh in Heart Gold Soul Silver was pretty sweet. Thank you, Smokey Bandit. You gotta go to your class. Already duplicate frames. No, I didn't duplicate any frames yet, Zach. Settle down. Thanks for the new subscriber. That's you, Painting and Fun. Okay. Isn't it like 60 frames per second? Oh, double females. Well, it is a 1 in 8 chance. So, I wouldn't say there was any double frames in there. 2 times now? Well, no.
Welcome, new subscriber.
See, female again. Philippe, what's going on?
Welcome, new subscriber.
Painting and Fun, also with a sub. 3 times. You realize, like, I'm not pushing it at the same time, right? The chance of me hitting double frames like this is, in triple frames, is pretty low. This is one generation you go with any starter and you wouldn't be wrong, right? See, look at that. Are we sure we're not getting the same every single time? Because that's 4 female in a row. And there's no way that they're duplicate frames. Check the natures. Yeah, maybe if it's another female in a row or something, then I don't know. See, there's male. You were hitting the checks quick for a minute. Yeah, well, I was... There we go. As you can see, that's a male there, so... You check... Oh, in the battle options. Okay. But don't listen as usual. You were hitting the checks quick for a minute. No, I was mixing it up. But if you want, I'll wait a second or two. But the chance of, yeah, hitting the same frame is pretty low. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Kieran, what's going on? What's going on? Doing Emerald now. No, we won, Michael. We won the Nuzlocke. We won the Nuzlocke. We beat Red at the end of yesterday's live stream. Alright, we're at 22 checks here. I don't know how many I'm gonna do, like, per reset of the game. What's the best page to download Game Boy games? I don't know. I don't download Game Boy games. I don't know about you, Top Gifter 22. That's not what it says. Get your eyes checked, Shinies. The 22 is nowhere even near the Top Gifter message. Somebody need to gift 1 membership, and then we can, and then the actual gifted membership thing will be on there. 57 likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile device screens. If you double tap, then yeah. Can anyone give their opinion in chat? I mean, depends on what your opinion is of. It also doesn't mean your opinion is right. You could be wrong about something. Kelsey gifted a membership. There we go. Thank you. Trinidad got it. Mickey gifted a membership. Gabby got it. Well, now we'll see a proper message there. Aaron's saying 1037 shiny. 1037 shiny. It's kind of annoying that you gotta like I could be hitting duplicate frames, but at this point, 25 checks, probably unlikely. Sneaky salesmanship shinies, very, very. PTSD from a 6-month hunt for shiny Torchic River. That long? Holy moly! What's a badge quest? You have to get a shiny before each badge. Before each badge, you have to get a shiny. So that's what I'm doing. I share a striking resemblance to Kizaru from One Piece. I never watched One Piece. Good luck on the new hunt. Thank you, AP. This could take a while. This could take a while, but I hope that it doesn't, right? I hope that it doesn't. 60 frames per second. Are you tall or short? I'm average height. I'm neither. But how long did you spend on Mudkip? You didn't go very long. Did a couple resets and then yeah, that's it. Nothing wrong with that. Take a few resets. You know, go for a few resets and then you never know, you might get it. 60 frames per second. The game is moving through frames at 60 frames per second, and each frame is a different option kind of thing. Think of it as like the big Price is Right wheel, where you're spinning the wheel and it's beep 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 beep. Those are all frames passing. Whichever frame you land on determines whether it's shiny or not. 28 encounters. How many shinies? Yeah, not too many. There we go. Average, there's a shiny frame every every 136 seconds on average, exactly. 136 seconds. So little over 2 minutes. Basically, every 2 minutes or so, there's about one shiny available. Does hitting the correct frame also lock its gender, nature, and all that? Yeah, I think everything is determined. Gifted a membership, Trinidad, you sure were. It was Kelsey, I believe. Hack Attack Kelsey in the chat. Oh, good luck on Orthworm. Beautiful shiny, Necron. It's a beautiful shiny. Probably the best shiny of Generation 9. So, because of the broken RNG actually in Emerald, because every time you soft reset the game, the RNG doesn't change. The frames don't change. Because your seed doesn't change. You could pull your data in Emerald, find your ID and your secret ID, and it would tell me, okay, you want a shiny starter? You have to, as soon as you soft reset the game, you gotta wait 3 minutes 19 seconds, and then you wait 3 minutes 19 seconds, and then you hit the button, and then you get your shiny. But I'm not doing it that way, obviously. Nope, nothing there. Gonna hunt because he asked. There you go, long time ago. Orthworm. Cloths, a Titan, Koraidon, amazing too. Yeah, you can't shiny hunt Koraidon, unfortunately. But, go away, kiss Mudkips another day, explanation, reset for a black ray. Chem, go away. Oh, yeah, don't say that to me. I don't want to go away. I think we will do Rayquaza though. Work harder, not illegally. What? How about work easily and legally? Some of these you need to wait longer than 2 to 5 seconds. Not necessarily. I would say out of these 36, I've probably maybe gotten a duplicate frame once. We'll see. I don't want to wait like too long. Sadly, it looks so good and shiny. Oh, Koraidon? Yeah, Koraidon shiny looks really good. When do the frames start counting, by the way? Like, do the frames start as soon as I hit the soft reset button? As soon as you're in the game. So not yet, but like now. Now is when it starts. Yeah, the frames start counting and they don't stop counting and they don't stop counting and they don't stop counting. All right, 84 people, 66 likes. Thank you so much. Something else in the Ruby Sapphire, he gets attacked by Poochyena, and it's Zigzagoon and Emerald, so. Where are you going? Don't leave me. Okay. I was literally coming to help you, but alright. Is there a way to determine the exact shiny Zigzagoon frame? There is, if you use the programs or whatever. Don't be hard-headed and streamed and asking later. Are you talking to me? You want a Chem Nation rap? No. Bag of marbles doesn't get shaken in Emerald's RNG. Yeah, it's like a bag of marbles, and 1 in 8,192, and the bag gets shaken up real good in the shiny marble somewhere in the bag. But with Emerald, every time you soft reset, you're just reaching in the bag and just taking the one from the top. And if it's not shiny, you put it back on the top, reach in, grab another one. But if it's way at the bottom, you're never gonna get it. So that's why you gotta reset every reset of the game. Every time you start a brand new game, you're shaking up the marble bag. My back, I simply can't do anything. Someone else needs to do my job and then my back will be healed. Yes. Man, that guy, he just didn't even want to battle. Just made me do it. That Kurt, man. The game shakes the bag of marbles. Yeah, normally the bag gets shaken every time you soft reset the game, but with Emerald, the bag only gets shaken up every time you start a new game. So what do you want to shine? We're hoping for Torchic. I might change it up and pick a couple. I think every 50 resets or something, I'm gonna have to start a new game. It's a little bit annoying, but it's an extra, 3 minutes or so. Every 50 encounters. Professor doing jumping jacks with Ziggy? Is he? I thought he was running around in circles. Oh yeah, he's not running around in circles. He's like trying to kick at him or something. We may be getting into the point now where we're starting to see some duplicate frames. So I don't want to wait 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds for resets. It's just going to be faster to start the game over and over. But I'm not sure how many people have actually done a starter reset in Emerald. You're so impatient. It's not that I'm impatient, it's that I'm trying to optimize for the most encounters. Sure, if I wait 10 seconds per encounter, I'll get different frames. But after only a handful of frames, it's just faster to reset the game and try again. Yeah, maybe Zigzagoon gonna bite his toes. Maybe that's what's going on. Please try for Treecko. I'll do a Treecko reset. There, look, Sax wants me to be more patient in between the frames. He thinks I ought to be more patient. Our dad in the game almost beat us in the gym slacking. His slacking is a liability. He almost beat us? Or he almost beat you? Right. Patience is a shiny hunter's virtue. That's right. That is right. I'm gonna pick Torchic. I might have to find some music. That way we don't hear this awful music for months. I mean, this hunt could take me an entire month or 2 months or 3 months. We don't know. I would like Torchic Crusher. I know you need to space it out, but you don't have to space it out as much as you'd think, right? In a span of 3 seconds, we're looking at nearly 200 frames. If I'm only doing 50 checks, you know. Slug outside last night you found shinies. Pick it up and put it in a little toy car. Then I painted a shell with an S and put it on the roof of the car. Motivation for the slug. Yeah, sure you didn't. Yeah, your S cargo. Yeah. That old joke that you ripped off. Torchic's the best. Torchic's pretty cool. Alright, should have stepped on it. Poor slug, what has a slug ever done to anybody? Nothing rude. Well, maybe it might eat your plants. Spent the majority of the year doing Charmander Egg, Mew, Deoxys, Nuzlocke, that's true. Why not do 51, 50 the other, 50 the third? That's what I was gonna do, but Sack says there's no unique frames for the different starters. So it's the same frame that determines which one you get. My name is Kem, and I'm here to say this is the game that I like to play. You're starting a new game to get a new top layer of marbles, correct? I'm getting a new top layer of marbles every time I restart the game, since I'm only pulling from the top of the bag. Who am I resetting for? Westonator. We're looking for Torchic. Seems incredibly difficult. It is. It's much easier to do it in Ruby or Sapphire, because you can actually just properly reset the game. You can just soft reset the whole time, but because of Emerald's broken RNG, the seed does not change. Your frames do not change every time you start the game, so yeah. It was top layer of marbles, just an analogy we were using earlier. What time is it? 10:09. There we go. Does the game leave the chosen marble and put it back in the bag? Yeah, there's always a shiny marble in the bag. What's up with the frames this game? The frames don't change when you reset the game. So right now, starting a brand new game, there's sort of a set amount of time that you have to wait before clicking the starter. There's a set amount of time that you have to wait before picking the starter. And, you know, that time could be 2 seconds. That time could be 2 minutes. If the set time is 2 minutes, then every time I reset the game, I'm basically, there's zero chance I get the shiny. Forgot, supposed to help Dad catch wild Pokemon. Catch you later. Yep. Up. I'm not gonna re-explain the marbles now. Don't worry about the marbles. Okay, this time I actually got a... Whoa, why did I go up so fast? I wasn't paying attention there. I guess that's normal. Okay, this time I gotta properly not pick the bag. There we go. Yeah, I lost all your marbles, that's right. Okay, so now every time I pick, there's a new, you know, there's a chance that the shiny frame is early. I said, I'm only waiting, I'm only waiting like anywhere from 0 to 5 seconds per check. 0 to 5 seconds per encounter. It could be the case that the shiny won't show up until 10 seconds or 3 minutes. There's no way for me to know without sort of using external programs to figure that out. The banned word is about to be marbles. It might be. But we're not going to ban marbles today. There's also a 50-50 chance that the first shiny we see is a Zigzagoon. Thanks for 74 likes. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. We're only at 41 minutes. We may hit 100 likes by the first hour. If you're a new subscriber here today, let me know in the chat. If you're not yet subscribed, consider doing it. We're growing the channel, trying to get to 100,000 subs, slowly and surely. But we need every single subscriber. There's a chance the first shiny, yeah, the first 6 shinies you see are Zigzagoon. There is a chance. 1 in 64 chance. Oh, right. Doesn't shiny Zigzagoon mean the shiny frame is early? Right? Yeah, isn't that right? Nothing there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the shiny Zigzagoon frame and the shiny starter frame are very close, like within 1 second or something of each other. So you're right. Shiny Zigzagoon would actually be, if we saw that, that'd be good. Cam, am I visible? I see you. I see you, yeah. Yeah, coldness. This is basically the only way to hunt in Emerald without using external programs. You gotta do every so many encounters, you gotta reset the game, start all over. But I mean, it's only 2 or 3 minutes per reset, so it's not too bad. Thanks for turning off that music. What music? I didn't put any music on or off. Should be getting going since the plane is about to start boarding people. Tyler, man. All right, take care. Yeah, safe flight. What's up, Skrillbo? How you doing, buddy? Emerald Badge Quest. That's right. That's what we're working on. If you get shiny Mudkip, name it Mud, Torchic, KFC, Treecko, Trees. We don't have a name picked for it yet. Kim is still a banned word. Well, don't call me Kim. No, we don't like that. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Would love to say thank you. Also, I guess the one saving grace for Emerald is in the soft reset hunt for the starter. If I were to say soft reset over the starter, it wouldn't be terribly long to get it back. Oh, the poll. I always forget the poll. Chem Nation got one job to do. Have you liked and subbed yet? There we go. All right, you got a couple options to pick in there. Oats versus marbles. What? That might be the longest we've gone without a poll, yeah. Terrified of flying? Been on a plane before, so terrifying? I've been on a plane hundreds of times. I've never had any issues.
Welcome, new subscriber.
AJ, thanks for the sub. We went down a subscribe, but that's okay. If you're a new subscriber and I haven't thanked you, let me know in the chat. Yeah, nearly an hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Getting good reviews. Yeah, Skrillbo, you sent me the You sent me the thing there, right? It's like 97% or something, base 30 reviews or so. Yeah, air travel's pretty safe. Come on, shiny chicken. The shiny Torchic would be pretty sweet. 100 checks, Ultra Sun and Moon, take a break from the games, do some Manaphy egg hatches. Diamond and Pearl, 20 hatches so far. Each egg takes time, they do. Aiden, what's up? How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Any tips for chemistry? Yeah, study. Study and practice. Oop, nothing there. Samuel says, as a Texan, I'm rather used to really long car drives, but flying is still safer and faster, yeah. It is, yeah. Shiny chickie, that would be nice. Yeah, like anything, study, practice, repetition. You hate long car drives, you get car sick easy. It'll be better once you drive in your own car. You know, I can get motion sickness when I'm sitting in the passenger seat, but when I'm driving, never. Completed the Pokemon League. We did. We beat Red yesterday as well. We beat Red. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Crusher's predicting 10,567. I hope not. That's over a month of live streams. Just moved from, oh, you're moved from Chicago to Arkansas. She drove. I mean, it's only a one-time. It's only a one-time trip, but it could be long. I don't know how long that car ride would be. You bet I'm a good driver. I mean, I think I am, Hefty. Completed Pokemon Emerald. It's a good game. It's a good game. I beat it once already. We shiny hunted Mew in it. Your Emerald has a charged battery. Yeah, it's a fresh battery in it. Hope you get 100,000 subs soon. Me too, Wessel. Me too. But when the subs go up by 1 and then down by 2, it makes it really bad. The drive's not too bad. Okay, from Chicago to Arkansas. How long of a drive is that? I don't know. I guess it depends where in Arkansas. 9 hours? Okay, I mean, it's a long drive, but it's not like you got to do that like every day. Nine hours, yeah, that's not terrible. Bikes or cars? I mean, car for convenience. 9 hours is nuts to be in a car. It's not even that long, to be honest. I mean, it is. Most people don't drive 9 hours in a day, but if you're going on a trip somewhere, like 9 hours is nothing. You can do that in a day easy. When I went to my brother-in-law's wedding, we drove. It was 16-hour drive, and we did that in one day. 16 hours in the car. That was that wasn't the best. You drove from California to Tennessee, Big Cheese, over 12 plus hours in a day. It's a lot. Nobody said that, Jedi, man. You gotta get some new jokes. Restarting your emerald is you can never return to Faraway Island or Birth Island. I mean, I can. I would just have to use the glitch again. I could just get the events again. It's not that difficult. Driving should become a truck driver. If you like driving, become a truck driver. Yeah, they could make some good money. By the way, if you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. Suffer from motion sickness in a car? Not when you're driving. Not when I'm the driver. Sometimes if I'm not the driver. If you're not the driver, you can get sick. fairly easy, depending. But if you're driving, if you're the one driving, you won't get motion sickness. Got Sapphire back on a release date. A Torchic you got was shiny female. Get out of here, Kyle. You cannot be telling me the truth. That cannot be the truth of a fact. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Crucible Bros. Thank you, thank you. Crazy how U-Haul lets you rent a truck with no experience, but you need a license to drive a commercial truck. Yeah, because a U-Haul is not a commercial truck. It's a personal vehicle. But you do have to have a license, so I mean, you need experience. You can't just like show up with no license and they'll give you a truck. What are you gonna hunt after this? I don't know, something after the first gym. You have a dream car? No, I don't. No dream car. Beaks, it's your favorite Pokemon game. Emerald's pretty popular. I'm looking forward to this badge quest. I know the starter hunt. This is the one I'm dreading the worst. Did you beat Red? We sure did, Kiro. We lost Dodge. I had to sacrifice Dodge to beat Charizard, but you know what? What I should have did was sacrifice Large Marge. But I didn't think that would have worked either. This hunt is gonna be a doozy. I know, Goomy. I know. Every 50 resets or so, I gotta start the game over fresh. I mean, yeah. U-Hauls could be large though, maybe not commercial truck large, big enough to set. Yeah, I mean, but that's like a driver's license requirements, right? So your basic driver's license will allow you to drive any vehicle up to a certain size. And then anything bigger than that, you need a different license. Aliens going back to being a horror movie. Okay. Started becoming more action focused. All right. I'll have to give it a watch. Now my longest hunt is dead. Well, yeah, I had to do what I had to do, right? There wasn't really any way around it, to be honest. I had Dodge out against Charizard. And Dodge was about half health. And my options were either I had to heal up or I wanted to heal up for Alligator. I wanted to heal up for Alligator, so my option was to either like try to attack Charizard and be outsped and get knocked out anyway, or I could use the turn to heal my for Alligator to give it a potion. I mean, maybe I could, but the problem is every time I heal, Charizard would hit me twice. Unless he missed the move. I could have swapped into Large Marge, but then it would have knocked out Large Marge probably in one turn because Large Marge was a low level. So, how big does the truck need to be? It depends on where you live and what your license requirements are. It's different from province to province, state to state, country to country. They all got different license laws. Kittens are bugging me now that I'm at home. So, was it another early day for you, or did you got to work the whole 12 hours? I had to march past in my school today. Was holding a flag. Oh, you had to march. Okay. You get to hold the flag. Nice. You found Mew shiny. What a laugh. I don't know if it was that funny, but it was awesome. But hey, how's it going, Adriana? How you doing today? Watch the stream from a Switch to play Pokemon Emerald on your phone. You go ahead and do that. That works. Early day, nothing happened that required the 12 hours. Kind of boring. You know, those slow days, I'm sure you know, those slow days can really drag on. And sometimes it feels even longer. You'd almost rather like a 12-hour shift when you're busy than a 10-hour shift when you're doing nothing. You only do live mostly. Mew is in one of the headbutt trees? No. Got your tickets. Going to 7 p.m. Show at the Scotia Bank Theater. Nice. 7 p.m. Is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow, Skrillbo? Thanks for 91 likes. If we can somehow get 9 more likes in the next 3.5 minutes, we'll hit 100 likes in the first hour. Don't forget, once a year shorts and reaction videos. Yeah, I gotta start doing more of those again. 83,000 today? I wish I was getting 1,000 subscribers a day. Then we'd get to 100,000 in no time. Kitten stole your clean sock. Those crafty cats, man, feisty felines. Nothing on the Mudkip there. Do I have a favorite mug? Yeah, I do have a favorite mug. Mug Costanza. No, this is my favorite mug right here. This one. But I haven't been drinking coffee on the live stream because I've been going to the gym in the morning, so I have caffeine before I go to the gym. You drew that, I did. Do I have a mugshot cam? Yes. I mean, what do you mean? Mug root beer. Mug root beer is good stuff. Congrats on being consistent at the gym. That's right. 4 to 4 days this week. Do a spin the wheel for whom to hunt. We want to hunt Torchic though. Torchic's sort of the target. Watching the stream from the Switch. Oh yeah, okay. All right, Necron. Get that Emerald game going on. Let's see if you can get a shiny. I mean, after this? Well, I can't really choose what I shiny hunt after this either. Since it'll mostly be wild encounters. It'll be wild encounters. I'm not doing any more. This is the only soft reset hunt I'm doing in the game. Supposed to work out last night, was so sore. We'll take it up Friday. All right. Friday's tomorrow. Friday I'll be doing legs. Leg day. Do some squats. Not a big fan of leg day, but I gotta do it. Do leg day, do some squats, do some leg extensions, hamstring curls, and then come back home and stand up on my live stream for 5 hours. Kecleon and cask form. Well, but I'm not soft resetting anymore. Deoxys and Emerald. I believe Deoxys is available in Emerald, yes. But it's a bit harder to hunt it. You got it, Jerry, though. You sure do. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there yet. Favorite Gen 8 shiny starter would be my favorite Pokemon of shininess of all time, Shiny Scorbunny. Went to the Bean when I was in Chicago. I don't know anything about a Chicago Bean. I know about lima beans and kidney beans. I know black beans and green beans and lima beans. I might have said lima already. But I don't know about Chicago beans. Just loaded a save in front of Deoxys before the prism broke. Well, you can't. Not an emerald. You can't soft reset because the frames don't change. I mean, I guess technically you could, but you'd only be able to get, 50 or so checks in. Toe beans? Oh yeah, that's a real thing. Chicago beans pretty cool. Look at it. Yeah, just what a big bean statue. Boring 10-hour day makes me feel more tired than a busy 12-hour shift, right? And somehow, when you go to the gym in the morning, you're more energized than if you didn't go to the gym. Chicago's very cold. Only thing you hate about the city? Come move up to Manitoba, Canada. Toe beans. Oh, the little pads on cat paws. They're beans. Yeah, looking for Alcades. I'm looking for Torchic. Thanks for 94 likes. Not quite 100 likes by the first hour, but that's all right. That's all right. We'll do a couple more checks here, and then we got to start a new save file. But 100 checks in about an hour, so looking at about 500 per day. That's 20 days average. If I get this basically on odds, it'll take me 20 live streams. And that's assuming I don't hit any duplicate frames. You can touch the bean, it's reflective. Oh, maybe I've seen pictures of it then. Do 1,000 a day. Yeah, no problem. I'll just live stream for 10 hours. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, I'm gonna move the counter over so it's more centered. Like that. Wind is the worst part here. Coldest days feels like razor blades on the skin. Yeah, come move to Manitoba. Then you'll wish you were back in Chicago. Bum, 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 bum. Go Torchic! No shiny! Air slash razor wind, right? Yeah, you definitely got to dress for the weather though. Because of Lake Michigan, yeah. I don't know, what do your temperatures get down to in Chicago with the wind chill? Sheer cold for sure, yes. Pick May this time, no. It's asking if I'm a boy or a girl. I'm a boy, so I'm picking that. Chicago's lovely though, yeah. I've been to Chicago once. We visited the zoo and that was it. Knock it off up there! Found a shiny Terror rated here? You never found one? They're pretty rare. They're full odds. JJ's a real boy, yes. And one day, you will be a man. My favorite animal I do not have. Aiden, I can't really give you too much shiny luck. If I need luck, it's on this hunt. This is the one I need luck. Flew all the way to Chicago, went to the zoo. I've seen enough, get me out of the city. Except I didn't fly, we drove there. About 15 hours. Mainly we went because we wanted to go to Six Flags just outside of Chicago. What time is it, 10:35? Downtown Chicago, I was like, this place looks familiar. Oh, they filmed a Dark Knight in downtown Chicago, okay. But the zoo was nice, yeah. We got a lot of pictures and all that. Why do you say, oh, you said awful. I didn't think it was that bad. You didn't save right by the briefcase when the professor was attacked by Poochyena? He's attacked by Zigzagoon. And yeah, every 50 encounters you gotta start a new save file in Emerald. So, you know, at the end of the day, if it's an extra 5 minutes every, you know, 100 encounters or so, you know, or an extra 3 minutes 5 times, you know, I'm looking at an extra 20 minutes, maybe an extra 30 minutes per live stream, of non-checks, I guess. Milwaukee Zoo? Well, I mean, maybe it's boring for you. Maybe you've been there enough times. Pretty massive in Chicago, yeah. Watch what you're saying there, Poke Castle. What would you do if the Zigzagoon was shiny instead? I would actually kind of be excited, because then that means I'm really close to getting the shiny. You can zip line over the animals? Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, now I gotta make sure I hit the correct button this time. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Saving. How does that mean you're close to the shiny? Just the way that shinies are generated in this particular game. The starter shiny and the Zigzagoon shiny are very close to each other. And I can't remember if the frame is before or after. Take a shuttle through the zoo? Well, I'd rather walk than take a shuttle. Either way, I'm sure there's better zoos, but that doesn't mean it's awful. I don't know. I haven't been to that one in years. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. So basically, I reset the game. The shiny is already determined when I reset the game, like fresh, brand new save file. The shiny is already set. A set number of, say, like seconds, we'll say. So when I started the new game, it might say, okay, the first shiny is going to be at 3 seconds. So if that's the case, then I got a pretty good chance of getting a shiny, because I'll be checking a bunch of the Pokemon within the first, you know, 0 to 5 seconds. When I restart a fresh save file, the game might be like, nah, the first shiny's not until like 68 seconds. In which case, I'll never get it until I restart the game fresh again. 4,000 resets a day? Well, I'm not cheating. I'm not doing the 16 times speed. Yes, Zoo is your local Walmart. Oh gosh, new attraction of wild things every time, right? Every day. San Diego Zoo? I heard that's pretty good, yeah. Okay, it's like 140-ish frames after the starter. Zigzagoon is like 140-ish frames after the starter, 2 seconds and some. Ooh, okay, so if I get like shiny Zigzagoon like in the first second, then that means no shiny starter, right? Nothing there. Nothing there. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. We're only 3 likes away from 100. 3 likes away from 100. The Senate is the best zoo? Yeah. Do you have board exams there? I don't know what that means. Board exams. I'm gonna say I don't know. Come on now, let's get it. 100 likes! Thank you everybody for the 100 likes. Let's get that new one, Poke Castle. Thank you very much. Like goal of 125 now. Aiden, what are you happy about? You got 500,000 polka dollars selling the things you got from Terra raids. Right on. Yeah, all exams are boring, usually. This meeting I'm in is the real zoo. Oh boy. Best zoo is nature as a whole. I mean, watching animals in their actual habitat would be really nice. Bunch of vendors last night at the wedding venue. Figured out the menu. Met an officiant. Tasted some cake flavors. Beyonce picked her makeup stylist. Good night. You're getting a lot done. You're getting a lot done. What'd you choose for your meal? What did you choose for the meal? Torchic is the best moveset, you think? Board exams are conducted in 10th and 12th here. Basically everything comes from your textbooks, from any chapter, anything. I mean, every year typically, at least in high school, you have an exam that you know, makes up all of the information that you're supposed to have learned. But usually, most of the exams, the teacher makes the exam, and they just put stuff on the exam that they've taught you during the year. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Let me know you got some panko chicken, pesto tortellini, which is the vegan option, steamed cod. Those are the three options that people can choose from. Chem token, yeah, 49. Oh, like it's a nationwide exam? So like everybody writes the exact same exam kind of thing? Yeah, well, here we have them. They're called provincial exams. And I think they're only for math and English in grade 12. So if you're in Manitoba, Canada, and you're in grade 12 math, every single grade 12 math student takes the same exact exam. No way, Aiden, you got Deoxys, congratulations. Congrats! Hopefully you like something, Cam. Yeah, panko chicken sounds good. Actually, they all sound good. Steamed cod, maybe not so much for me, but the other two options, the tortellini sounds good too. But that pesto tortellini is making me think I want to get some pesto chicken sandwiches. I'll have to fry up some perfectly seasoned chicken breasts, just a bit of salt and pepper on it, and make some pesto chicken sandwiches. Hey, Clocky, what's going on? Thank you for the 104 likes, everybody. Thank you for the new subscribers. Kiro with a big 5-0. Kiro. That's your new name. 5-0 Kiro. Seriously, can we get some hype in the chat for Kiro? Thank you very much. If you got gifted a membership, please give a big thank you to Kiro.
Welcome, new channel member.
If you didn't get gifted a membership, say thank you to Kiro anyway, because that is incredibly generous. Thank you so much, man.
Channel member. Welcome, new channel
I stream typically Edward 5-hour live streams.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Let's go, Kiro, right? No kidding.
Welcome, new channel member.
No kidding. I don't even know how many channel members we have, total channel members.
Welcome, new
at the moment. We gotta have, hold on, let me actually look in my
Welcome, new channel member.
Like, I wonder how close we are to if there's even like if we're even anywhere near another emote. I'm guessing probably not, because a bunch of the members would have expired that have come in last month. So let me just see here.
Welcome, new channel member.
I think I have 34. We're at
Welcome, new channel member.
Yeah, I think we're still like hundreds away.
Welcome,
24 at least. Yes, I think so, Hefty. I think you're right about that 24. I think you are right about 24. At the bare minimum.
Welcome, new channel member.
No, we're still a while. We're still a ways away, I think.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
We're still, yeah.
Welcome new
You didn't get gifted, Mighty Munchkin. Are you opted in? That's the real question. I think you are. Let me just double check here. Let me see. I think we have 34 emoji. Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome new channel member.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I lost count.
Welcome new channel member.
This mouse. Okay, 2, 4,
Welcome
6, 8, 10, 12.
Welcome new channel member.
14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33.
Channel member.
Oh, we do have 33, so we're 73 away apparently. But, I mean, that's still a long time. You got gifted members?
Welcome
on, before on this channel?
Welcome new channel member.
Just about there, Zada, just about. Hero's been doing the heavy lifting. But we gotta get some others here to take some of that load away. Gonna go get pancakes. Ooh, I love pancakes. Maybe I'll make pancakes today and some bacon. Bacon and pancakes. Maybe an egg.
Welcome new channel member.
Maybe an egg. Why not go for a different starter each reload? I mean, I could, but it wouldn't change the odds or anything. But once in a while I've been picking the other starter just because. Not bacon flavored pancakes, regular flavor with a side of bacon. A nice plate of bacon with a side of pancakes. Thanks for 110 likes, everybody. I know we had a couple new subscribers here. If it is you, let me know at it if you are a new subscriber. Supposed to do a full game reset after 50 tries. About 50, yeah, Obey. Every 50 or so, full game reset. You know, it takes 2 to 3 minutes per game reset, so it's not terrible. Sushi flavored pancakes? No, I'll keep my pancakes separate from that. We'll keep that separate. Let's go, says Sergio. Now if we can only get this little tiny Torchic to be yellow instead of orange, that would be great. Chocolate chip pancakes are good. Yeah, they are. You can't believe they added red mystery dungeon before adding red to the Switch emulator. You know, I don't think we're gonna get red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. I don't think we're gonna get any mainline Pokemon games in the online. Banana flavored pancakes. For vegetarians, I mean, aren't all pancakes vegetarian? For the most part. But yeah, I've never had banana pancakes, but chocolate chip are good. Shiny Ralts? No, I'm not gonna hunt for shiny Ralts. Maybe I'll hunt in that patch of grass. I might hunt in that patch of grass, but I don't think I'm gonna like specifically only go for Ralts. I think it's like what, a 5% spawn rate? Yeah, Pokemon Pinball would be nice. Contrary to the name, Bermuda grass is not only found in Bermuda. Maybe it means that's where it originated. Maybe that's where it originated. Bum 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 bum. Probably get about 400 something per day, maybe. Jedi, you gotta think of a new joke, man. You're allergic to it? Like when it's cut, or like even on the even when it's growing on the ground? Bum 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 bum. Hey Leo, what's up? Every couple times every cycle, I think I'm gonna check You know, 1 or 2 Mudkip or 1 or 2 Treecko, but mostly the Torchic. Chocolate chip pancakes are good, yeah, especially with blueberry syrup on top, really good. But Leo, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I can hear people yelling and all that and up there. Why don't you just use cheats instead of doing these long sessions? Because I don't want to cheat. I'd rather do it legitimately. What's the fun in cheating? Less fun that way. Just tell me which one you want to shine. Yeah, poor professor, he's running around like crazy. That Zigzagoon is chasing him for so long. He's chasing him for so long and he's just like, please, just help me already. Too soon, yeah, you gotta wait an extra 50 or 60 years before you can use that one. Big cheese. Yeah, Torchic is the easiest because you can just spam A. You can't really just spam A in this game though. Didn't you need to make a new save file to make a new RNG? Yes, every 50 resets or so. Suspect. Every 50 resets or so I've been doing a new reset to get different RNG. Bum, 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 bum. All of us are universally exhausted with Jedi's shtick. Yes, we are. We actually are. Mr. Beast came and gifted 1,000 members. I wouldn't turn that down. If Mr. Beast comes in, he can pay for a new driveway. We had somebody, they were working on driveways in the neighborhood, and they were coming house to house and try to get customers to redo their driveways, old driveways. So maybe he could pay for a new driveway for me. I don't need one, but it's starting to get in rough shape. So but thanks for the new subscriber. Thank you very much. I'd be like, yeah, I could get a new driveway, or I could not spend $12,000. So I think I'll stick with my old driveway. Which Pokemon do you plan to aim for shiny into playthrough? I love Metagross shiny, but not exactly playthrough mon. Really, it's Alex because of the RNG in this game. There'll be no soft reset hunts, so just basically wild hunts. We'll look at the different routes and you know, the pool of different Pokemon that could be in there. And we'll try to find a route that's got a Pokemon that I may want. Coworker didn't show up to work today. Uh-oh. Today's not the, yeah, didn't show up to work. Today isn't answering the phone as one of those bosses. $100,000 semi-trucks. The boss is not happy. I guess if somebody didn't show up and not answering the phones, that's not good. Something funny, something to say you might find funny. All right, Kiro. You tell me what's funny. Nothing there. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? Cheddar the world and the feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton. Man, that's a good cheesy joke right there. I know somebody in this chat, one of my moderators would love that joke. Hefty. He would love it. Speaking of Metagross, Beldum, yes, Sunday. Is it? Yeah, it's this Sunday, isn't it? Beldum Community Day. Community Day previously? I mean, it might have been. They've been repeating some of them. You're a terrible friend. Oh, you would like it too, Big Cheese. You would like it too. 2 a month? Hold on. Oh, zombies? Wait, what? What about zombies you're playing? Thanks for 100, holy 117 likes. We're only 8 away from 125. 78 people hanging in. We do have some new subscribers, so if it is you, let me know in the chat. Yeah, the Community Day Classics, they're all repeats. The orangey is broken. What? Bum, 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 bum. You endorsed the Kiro joke. It's funny. Carly Mae calls me Clocky all the time. Really? They call you Clocky? Come on. I can't imagine anybody referring to you by the wrong name. That's just rude. Anybody who does that should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, ideally, Elmedi, we're gonna get Torchic. I've been kind of once in a while checking the different Pokemon like Treecko or whatever, but mostly we're checking Torchic. Bum, 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 bum. Poor Clocky, right? Just gets downgraded. Yeah, no Clum either. We say Chem Nation here. Clocky, AM Clockwork is another live streamer. Okay, 119 on the likes. Thank you. You've been talking about the orange E. Never used that with those words, no. All right, just a few more checks, then we'll be starting a new save file again. Man, a lot of subscribers this stream. Well, 8, 9, not a lot, but some. You love that emoji. It's a good one. I like that. I like that one. You hear this battle music in your dreams at this point? I can't hear the music too much. I'm not hearing the music too much. I got it kind of on quiet. But thanks for the new subscriber. If it is you, say hi in the chat. Let me know if you are the newest subscriber. I suppose if I were to like check, say, randomly check a Treecko and it were shiny, I could soft reset and get the Torchic instead or the Mudkip, right? Do you feel the love, Cam? All these people showed up to talk to you, sometimes daily. I do. I do. Marcus subscribed. Thank you, Marcus. I do, right? And a lot of the same people. You're one of them. Every day coming in the live streams. And it's a really cool feeling. It's a really cool feeling knowing that I'm part of a lot of your days. You come in here and I'm part of the routine, which is cool. Wessel hunting for shiny roly-coly. Good luck on the roly-coly. It's a pretty good shiny. It is a pretty good shiny. Who's been here at least once? Who's been here every day this week so far? This is Thursday. If you haven't been here every day this week, that's okay too. I'm just curious. Elmedi's been here at least a little bit every day. Mighty Munchkin. Mickey's been here. I just need to figure out who I'm supposed to ban for not Will's present, Gina Bina weren't here on Monday. Yeah, okay, I gotta figure out who to demote for not being here every day. Mostly all week. Yeah, you leave early for. I just meant even if you're here just for even for a couple minutes. Oops. No, I don't want to. Okay, let's we got to start a fresh game. Hefty's never been on the live stream. Dang it. Yes, can you stamp? court paper so I can tune it in. Yeah, I'll get the papers. I'll get them papers sent in real soon. Just kick you from the stream. Yeah. Sorry, Cam. I missed Monday. That's it. You're banned. And you are? Are you a boy? Let's go with Chem. I'm your favorite Nuzlocke streamer. Yeah, there we go. Has the hunt been going on all week? We just started today, Alex. Yesterday we finished the shiny Nuzlocke in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And today we start a new series. Badge quest here in Emerald. For a long time, I've kind of wanted to get a shiny Rayquaza from Emerald. So I think we're gonna do that hunt when the time comes. We spoke it out. Oh, to tinker with, and how you finding it? Is it you figuring it out? Big cheese. Check out the rest of the stream in detention today. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hosting a friend today whose toilet broke. What? All right. What time is it? 11:02. Every time I reset, setting the clock takes me a little bit longer. Rather intuitive on those kind of things. Yeah, so you're getting the hang of it. Poor Gina. You gotta have a friend over who broke their toilet. They better not break yours. A ref, you finished 100% speedrun of Mario Odyssey. 100%? How long does that take? Pick this and not Oris? Yeah, because this is a kind of a more challenging one, I suppose. It's the original. Emerald's a pretty popular game. Also, Oris, actually, no, I think the legendaries might be huntable in Oris. Oris would definitely be easier, though. Better not break your toilet. Yeah, then they gotta buy you a new one. By the way, if you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat, because I see the number going up. Yeah, not the box ones, right? What about Rayquaza? Is that huntable in Oris? Hit the like. Oh, we're at 125? That means we need a new like goal of 150. When he was in the 6th grade. Oh, gosh. Help me. Thank you, Kiro. Oh, Gina, what the toilet in there. You were a split second too slow. Warning, there's a different file saved. Yes, let's save, yes. Rayquaza's locked too? Okay. No Shiny Charm in Gen 3. To be fair, the Shiny Charm in Gen 6 is incredibly difficult to get. Oh, no Torchic there? What the heck? Alpha Sapphire is the game he spent from November to June trying for Shiny Torchic. Oh gosh. That's a long time. I imagine you weren't playing very long every day. Oh, you gotta go, Gina. Take care. Rasazi finished lunch and you had euros for lunch. That sounds good. I haven't had a good euro in a while. At least the resets are quick. Yeah, absolutely. No ban word today. No ban word today. Uh, 50 to 100 a day. Okay. Yeah, 1 in 4,096 chance in that game, so you know, that'd be 40 days at 100 a day, 40 days, 50 a day, it'd be 80 days roughly. So I could see it taking a long time. Side deck is the banned word? No, no. We don't ban the word side deck here. You're watching outside in the rain. It was raining here this morning too. Went to the gym. I had to go to the outside to the car in the rain. Didn't even bring my umbrella. Light goal 200. Let's get to 150 before we pin up a new light goal. How many checks before starting over? I've been resetting every 50. Just woke up to see you got gifted a sub. Right on. We've had 52 subscribers or 52 members today. That's pretty sweet. Kiro's a definite legend. Kiro's gone above and beyond with the channel memberships. I figured it was a one-time thing or a two-time thing, but Kiro's been just insane with those. I think, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 33 emoji. Oh, 59. Yeah, so I think I need like 259 or something. 259 more channel members before we unlock another emote. So we're not anywhere soon. Thanks for another new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Would love to say thank you if that is you. Get the Shiny Charm and Ultra Sun. Resetting for Legend with 2 systems gonna be nice. Yes. You still have bank, Jerry? So you can just move over the decks. That way, really easy. Nothing there. Gen 2 is like 1 in 8,000. Yeah, 8,192 River. Same as this game. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Let me know if it is you. You like the hard odds? Yeah, this is tough. Lugia and Silver. Good luck on the Silver Lugia. That's really cool. Are you hunting on the like an actual cartridge, or are you using the virtual console version? Why are people's names in green? Those are channel members. Channel members. RGTV, you subscribed. Same with Jessica. Thank you to the both of you. Thank you to the both. I had to borrow my friend's decks originally. Catch them. Oh, nice, but you do have bank on one. That's all you need. 3DS, because the GOAT, the virtual console, nice. Then you can actually move it into Pokemon Bank and eventually into Pokemon Home. All right. What should you name it when you find it? Shiny Lugia. Call Shiny Lugia Kevin. Kevin the Shiny Lugia. Yeah, Kevin, why not? That's a good name. That's a good name. You're green because you're the Hulk. Good, you can come to the gym and you can spot me tomorrow while I do squats. JGB squatting 500 pounds, easy. Streaming on TikTok as well, just YouTube. Just YouTube. Oh, Marcus, is lunchtime for you? Okay. Enjoy your lunch. I'll be here for another 3.5 hours or so. Yeah, JJ, you'd probably drop the weights on me. You can't lift that much. Should be back. All right, I'll be here for 3.5 hours or so. See, the recent streams have been longer. Yeah, I went longer, especially yesterday, because I wanted to finish off The Nuzlocke. Otherwise I'd have to start today's live stream for like, and it would be like, what, 30 minutes? Or an hour, I guess. It would have been an hour, and then we, yeah. And then start this. Yeah, it wouldn't be any good. You got a 3DS with XY, Alpha, Omega Ruby, Red, Blue, Silver, Gold, Pokemon Bank. Right on. That's awesome. That is a good collection. You're missing Crystal, unfortunately. Don't pop a blood vessel. I'll try not to. Oh, and a 2DS with Crystal. Okay, so you do have Crystal in yellow. Good for trades. Right on. That's smart. No streaming on Twitch. No, just YouTube. Just YouTube. Just YouTube. I wonder what Jedi used to talk about in the live stream before his hearing started failing him. Gonna buy the Alien Romulus popcorn bucket. Oh, you get like a plastic alien bucket. Just TubeBube. Yep, that's where I stream, TubeBube. Kirby Dreamland 3 while listening to the stream. I remember Dreamland 1. That's the one I had when I was a kid. Kirby's Dreamland. That's a good game. I never played part 2 or part 3 though. Professor is robbing us of what? What's he robbing us? Container for carrying face hugger. Oh, I got maybe send me a picture of the bucket. So it's not just like a standard looking bucket that just has printed. This just has like Alien Romulus picture printed on it. Giant bloodshot eye. Nothing there. Last stars in the last word. The true final boss. The giant eye. Isn't that eye? There's like an eye in the cloud, I think, in the original Dreamland. Should stream other games as well. I have, but mainly just Pokemon. A tender, yeah. Every now and then I check a Mudkip or you know, a Mudkip or a Treecko just because. That's Treecko? Okay, the cloud with the eyeball in it. But yeah, every once in a while I'll check one of the other starters, but mainly Torchic. Happy hunting, thank you. Let's see, 60 times 5 is 300. 300 out of 8192. I'm not sure what percentage that is. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Let me know. Let me know if you were a new subscriber. Torchic's your favorite starter. Torchic's pretty cool. Torchic's pretty cool. I just wish you know, I could just spam the A button, but you gotta kind of spread the checks out a little bit. Aside, what's up? Good luck. Thank you, Drew. Forgot this is the only place I feel like people will understand. I went to an arcade, played Guitar Hero. I wanted it at home and I got a Wii, bought new guitars from Walmart. Guitar Hero's fun. I had GarageBand. That was cool. Sticking with Torchic, mainly Torchic, yeah. Mainly Torchic, though I will be, you know, once in a while, I'll pick the other one. Percent 300 out of 8192. $300 out of 8192. Feel like that's got to be somewhere around 8%. Not cumulative, no. Like total percentage, actual percentage. 7-8%. We're almost at 150 likes as well. Thank you, 143. We're getting very close. All right, Cam, wish you have good luck. Thank you, El Medi. Thank you very much. DK Oldies turned me into a yeah, well, I heard they're the worst. Like their prices are like really high. You better off like checking like Facebook Marketplace or something, where just local listings, people selling them. Really, that's it? Oh, 3.6%. Oh man, I'm way off then. 3.6%. Okay, so there's a 3 every time I restart the game. Every time I reset the game, there is about 3.6% chance that the shiny marble is on top. You and your dolls, you gotta always show. Why you gotta show your dolls all the time? You're silly.
It's a real baby.
Oh yeah, it's definitely real. How are you playing Pokemon Emerald? I am playing with the physical cartridge in my Game Boy Operator. Too many baby alive dolls. Yeah, she loves them. Why do you always hear that Emerald RNG is broken? Because it is. It is. Typically in like Pokemon games, every time you soft reset, the RNG changes. The RNG changes, but in Emerald, every time you soft reset, the RNG is exactly the same every single time. So, you know, by soft resetting, there's either going to be an early shiny or there's not. So if I happen to restart the game like fresh, and there's no early starter shiny coded in the game, I could soft reset a million times and never get it. So that's why about every 50 encounters or so, I've been restarting the game fresh, brand new save file to change up the RNG. Yeah, so when I started a new save file, there's a specific point in the game when it will give you a shiny. That could be 1 second, it could be 8 seconds, it could be a minute and a half, it could be 3 minutes. I don't know. But if I'm constantly resetting and the first shiny isn't for 3 minutes, obviously you're never gonna get it unless you wait 3 minutes. Unless if the battery works. Not in Emerald. In Emerald, RNG never changes in Emerald. Ruby and Sapphire, if you have a working battery, then the RNG works properly, but not Emerald. I'm not sure why it's like that for Emerald, but Ruby and Sapphire have proper RNG as long as you have a working battery. If the battery doesn't work, then it doesn't randomize the RNG every soft reset. Look at that man. The battery for Emerald is only for events. I think it's... I don't even know why, what the battery's for the time, I think. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Why not, why Emerald? I wanted a challenge. Yeah, I think Emerald is the only game where the RNG is broken like that. Oh, berries and such. Okay, thank you. Berries, yeah. Yeah, because you have to have the... It holds the clock, I guess. The battery, like, keeps the clock going in the game. And the berries grow based on the actual clock. So if the clock isn't moving, the berries don't move. RNG. Oh, I see what you're trying to say now. RNG. Like static encounters too. you don't want to soft reset, but for things like, I do want to hunt Rayquaza. So instead of soft resetting Rayquaza, all you do is you encounter it. If it's not shiny, run away, quickly leave the area, and then come back and then re-encounter it. So you're not actually soft resetting the legends or anything else. This is really this is the toughest challenge, the toughest shiny hunt of the entire game, just because of how you have to sort of space your encounters out and start a new save file every 50 checks or something. You and your dolls. Yeah, your sweet baby there. 147 likes. We're nearly at 150. That's right. But definitely let me know if you are one of the new subscribers. Battery keeps RNG going. The formula for RNG relies on time. And if it's set to 0, the equation basically never changes. So I guess that's for Ruby Sapphire, right? But for Emerald, it's permanently broken. The RNG is basically determined only when you start a fresh save file, not when you soft reset. She did have a good birthday. We went to like an arcade where they have coins, like little coins, and they put them in, they could win tickets. Miguel, thank you so much for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. Show us the Mudkip. We don't have a Mudkip yet. 151 likes. Thank you, everybody. We need 175, and thank you for the new subscriber coming in. Yeah, in Emerald they messed it up, so regardless of the battery, the time is always set to 0. Okay. So that's terrible. Alex liked and subbed. We'll be back through the challenge. Thank you. All right, I see Jerry. Jerry's got the first one, 175. Jerry was the first one to post 175. I saw it. Oh, one Mudkip check. Yeah, let me do Mudkip check. You gotta go, Mighty Munchkin. Are you gonna be back? No purple Mudkip. Yeah, so like right now, when I started this new save file, the first shiny might not be until 3 minutes into when I start the game. And since I'm not ever waiting 3 minutes to check the Pokemon, I would never get the shiny. So that's why you gotta restart it every so often, so that maybe you can get an early shiny. It's like we calculated 3%, 3.6%, 3.7% chance that when I start a new game, it'll give me an early shiny. And then just because I have an early shiny doesn't guarantee that I'm gonna hit that exact fraction of a second, you know? Yeah, new save file changes the seed, but you keep the same seed. Yeah, so every frame will have the exact result. Yeah, it's not random. It's not completely random. Exactly, Wyatt. How are we defining early? First 5 seconds. The first 5 seconds of the gameplay starting. Yeah, we're nearly at 200 though. We're going at about a little bit faster than 100 per hour. You're only checking 5 seconds? Yes. The first 5 seconds, yeah. Bump, 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 bump. All about that speed efficiency. 5 seconds, that's 600, or that's 300 frames. I'm only checking 50 of them. How many variables do you think you have in 5 seconds? Well, 300 frames. So, 300 possible attempts at a shiny. Let's see. Did you know that movie theater butter is just butter flavored canola? Is it? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It's like liquid, right? It's not just like melted butter. You've looked at seeds before, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's 300 possible combinations in 5 seconds. 300, but I'm only doing 50 of those 300. What if you get a shiny Zigzagoon? Then that means we could be very close. You don't have to go beyond 5 seconds, no. That's a completely false statement. Oops. Hey, new game. No. You don't. Unless there's like no chance of having a shiny Pokemon in the first 5 seconds, there's no reason to go past 5. I couldn't care less about the variants. I'm only looking for the shiny frame. That's the reason. I don't care about IVs or anything like that. Because you can't hit some of the early ones. Okay, so then between 1 second and 6 seconds then is when I'm checking them. It's still a 5-second spread. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, Professor Birch 2004. What do seconds and frames mean? It doesn't really matter. In about there's 60 frames per second. So in any 5-second spread, there's 300 different possibilities of a Pokemon. So either the shiny will be one of those 300 or it won't be. It's impossible to know without using outside software, so that's why I do 50 checks out of the possible 300. If I don't get a shiny, I'll reset again. And there's another 300 or so different possibilities that I could have a shiny. Let's see, 1128. Let's see. There we go, 1129 now. Oops, 1129, yep. You can have a shiny 3 seconds in, but you can't hit that. You sure can. You told me as soon as the gameplay starts, that's when the frames start moving. You told me as soon as the gameplay starts, or is it once you see the Rayquaza thing? Don't the frames update in 2 seconds? What? No. Oh, when the frames move? Yeah, like, so when is the 0 frame? Like, when does it move from frame 0 to frame 1? Either way, that information is irrelevant to the purpose of this hunt. When you enter the game world, but you can't hit the earliest frames. Well, either way, there's about a 5-second spread of where I'm checking. There's about 300 frames. I am listening, I understand. I'm just saying mathematically, probability-wise, it doesn't make any difference. Whether you do early checks or do later checks, it makes no difference. Yes. Whether I pull those 50 checks from the first 300 frames, or I take those 50 checks from the first 600 frames, it's still 50 checks. It doesn't really make a difference. Too expensive. New game? Yeah, Toby is a new game. Every 50 encounters, well, today we started playing Emerald, but every 50 encounters I gotta reset. Oh, Skyrim, you got gifted today, right on. And not listening. I am listening to what you're saying, but what you're saying is not accurate to what I'm trying to do. Starting a new... oh, gosh. Oh, I understand that you've done it, but there's no point in waiting more than 5 seconds, unless your argument is that I'm gonna be hitting too many duplicate frames, then it makes no difference. Nothing there. Nothing there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we keep that homophobic stuff out of the chat there, Sri. You have to wonder how Birch gets from welcome to the world of Pokemon to a near brutal death by Zigzagoon in the space of 3 minutes, right? This guy, man, what's going on? And why is he scared of a... He's a Pokemon professor. He's supposed to study and research, and he's so scared of this little Route 1 Pokemon, level 2? Right? It's funny because I just bought box Pokemon Emerald with manual. How much did you pay for that? That's going to be expensive. We lost Woody? No, we didn't. There's no Pokemon named that. But yeah, we beat the Nuzlocke. We defeated Red. We lost Pseudo. There's no way you got an authentic box, or was it just the box? Did it have the game in it? Because if you got the game and the box and the manual for 186 authentic, you got a steal, man. You robbed that person blind. Game included? That's crazy. Yeah, Dodge the Pseudo-Wudo. We lost Dodge. Dodge the Pseudo-Wudo. Boom, 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 boom. You still wanted to sell? Alright, I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know why it was exactly $186. If your friend, did you have to, like, 86 is a very specific number. Would be a scam, but it was all authentic. Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, I bought it in euros. Gotcha, 170 euros. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep going. Yep. Why it would be a scam? Why would people think that it was a scam, JJ? You could see why. Tell me why it would be a scam, do you think? Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Someone is selling legitimate box cart manual for Emerald 186. Nobody's talking about banks except you, JJ. Because banks don't give out financial packages. That's exactly what they do. That's literally the whole point of a bank. Sell so to keep your money and to lend money and all that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Also, European copied, I would imagine. Shinies, not a US copy. It's probably a PAL version. What?
Mommy made these croissants with pizza sauce and pepperoni, and we used 4 white cheese sticks, cut them in half, so we made these like pizza croissants.
Pizza croissants, that sounds good.
It is. The cheese is still.
That sounds very good.
New subscriber.
Tiny Tanker, thanks for the sub. PAL English version. Yeah, PAL would make, yeah, that's right. But the North American copy, that's like easy double what you paid. Yeah, still English, but in Europe. We had a new sub and then it went back down. But if you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. We are 5 subscribers away from 82,050. So let's see if we can get to that number today. Yeah, Tiny Tanker, I saw your sub. Thank you very much. Still, yeah, still a good deal though. Still a good deal for that price. Because I don't even know what the boxed with a manual PAL version would typically go for in that game. Bum, 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 bum. Torchic. Professor doesn't want to kick the Pokemon. Yeah, he could like shoo it away though. Or, you know, like throw a Pokeball at it. Maybe he doesn't have Pokemon with him. Making bacon, then frying an egg in the bacon grease? Yeah, that's delicious, Skrilbo. That's the way to do it. Hate your younger self for peeling off the label of Emerald. Why would you do that? Kids, man, they do weird things. Peeling off the label. What if it breaks out of the Pokeball? Well, then he could be like 10 feet away, like throw the Pokeball and just run. Imagine throwing a Pokemon on a Pokeball. Yeah, would that actually work, I wonder? I wonder if that would actually work. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. Dealing with a literal moron. Oh gosh. On Kijiji, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't be buying any more shipped items. Soul Silver, complete in box, the cardboard box, Pokewalker USA for what? For 109? How long ago was that? If you have the label somewhere, you doubt it. Yeah, probably somewhere in the landfill. Bum, bum. It was last year. That's an incredible deal if it's authentic. Complete in box, platinum, pearl, and white. Asking him for pictures of cartridges and inserts. His reply, they're all mint and original. And I said, cool, can I see them? He said, I'm not taking 100 plus pictures. They're all mint and original. Okay. Yeah, how about just like take 3 pictures? Or, you know, I don't know how close he is to you. Looks like breakdancing not coming back to the Olympics. No, I think even before the Olympics started, they said it was going to be that year only, I thought. Oh, about an hour away? Yeah, you're not going to drive an hour there just to look and then be like, nope, sorry. That's right, we had a lot today. Quince, a lot today. 3 fire reds, 2 leaf green, 2 emerald. Man, I've got 1 of each copy of each game. I've got no duplicates. That's not true. I have a duplicate of Pokemon Yellow. I have 2 copies of Yellow. Because the copy of Yellow I had was not really in that great shape. And I found a good deal for one that was in really good. Well, you don't know they're exaggerating, JJ. Settle down. Don't accuse people of things without evidence. Need to pick up leaf green still. No one in my area is selling. Really lame. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Though anybody on Kijiji, if you're selling something in mint condition, you usually take pictures to highlight the mintness. It's like 200 bucks, really, for a very obvious fake. Yeah, that's lame. That's lame. First check of the day. Stop it, Jedi. Nobody said first. Back in pro, how's it going? Welcome in. Maybe a long time ago, first check. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. No shiny Torchic, though. No shiny Torchic. Yeah, it has been a while. Where you been? If they thought he wanted pictures of the game to boxes, the inserts, being over 100 photos. I mean, it could be front and the front and back of the manual and everything. Wonder why what? Oh, wonder why it's been a while. Yeah. That's what I've been wondering. Oh, nothing there yet. No shiny yet. When I buy comics, we're talking a minimum of 8 to 10 photos per issue when you buy one. Okay. Should check the natures. Isn't it a different one every frame? Is a different Pokemon? Every frame is a different set of frame 1 would be different Pokemon than frame 2, which would be different than frame 3. Isn't that how it works? Got rid of boxing. I heard they're bringing back what, Croquet? Is Croquet coming back? 2028? I'm not fighting, I'm asking you a question. I'm just asking if every frame is like a different set. Or if there's like, say, these 5 frames are all the same, and then these 5 frames are all the same, and that's the question I have. Pokemon Edition Game Boy and Crystal to my collection. Pokemon Edition? What the heck? You got all the answers, so I asked, but I don't have the answers. That's why I'm asking. Nothing there. I'm under the impression that every frame is a different, you know, potentially different gender, nature, IVs. That's the impression I'm going with. That's what my answers are based on, that assumption. Shiny Ant in Gold and Silver. This makes me want a Shiny Ant in Gold and Silver. I mean, you can get really good Shiny Hunts in Gold and Silver. If you do egg hunting, I mean, the eggs take a while to hatch, but you can get your odds to 1 in 64 for egg hunts. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Not seen a Salamence in a while? Ooh, gosh. Or a Shiny for that matter. How many are you at now, Meta Champion? Check the nature and stats. Well, that would make no, that wouldn't. You'd have to check like dozens and dozens and dozens of them, and it would just take way too long. The frames pass 60 per second, I was told. I was told 60 frames per second. Now, if that's inaccurate for Emerald, then I gotta change my strategy. Check only 2? Yeah, if it's 60 frames per second, then yeah. Okay, it runs at 60 frames per second and every frame is unique. Okay. It's. Okay. Nothing there. River says Mudkip's my favorite of these starters, but his shiny is not great to me, and I don't like his mega design. You know, Mudkip Shinies is a fan favorite, but I'm not a huge fan of the, like, pink coloring on it. You seem to forget that when you click on yes, that frames generate past that. Irrelevant. Once I click yes, it doesn't matter if it's 0 frames or 1, if it's consistent. If it's consistent, then, oh, I'm not arguing that, like, I can hit frame 0. If you say it's impossible to hit frame 0, then I believe you. If I click yes, and then sometimes 8 frames pass, and sometimes 15 frames pass, then that could be an issue. Okay, so whether it's 100 frames or is it 100 frames every time? Is it sometimes 101 frames, or is it sometimes? My question is, when I hit yes, by the time the shiny's generated, is it the same amount of frames that pass from the time I hit yes? Dun 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 dun. Nothing there. On hardware, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like when you hit yes, what the variance is. Hardware's not perfect. Would you suspect then a variance of, you know, 5 frames? Sometimes is 5 frames more or less, or are we talking hundreds of frames? Website a while back tells you exactly when to press A. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. I want to actually legitimately hunt it. Who framed Roger Rabbit? It's probably you, Shinies. At the end of the day, I think what Sax is arguing that in a 5-second spread, Sax probably thinking that I'm hitting too many duplicate frames. Still nothing there. Yeah, Sax just wants to make sure when my 50 encounters that I'm not hitting so many duplicate frames. Rip, last message. Oh, 2875 total calls. Gotcha. 23 Salamence. Okay. Oh man, so it's been like, yowza, it's been like 500 encounters since your last shiny on SOS. Just want to fight on stream. I mean, as long as the 50 checks are different frames, then it doesn't matter if I wait 2 seconds or 10 seconds or 100 seconds. If the 50 encounters are all on a different frame, then nothing else matters. The only way it would matter is if, you know, I'm hitting too many duplicate frames. That's really what it comes down to. "2028 we get Olympic roller disco. Wouldn't that be interesting? There we go. Roller disco. I saw that Australian breakdancer in the Olympics. And like she was defending the performance. She's like, I just wanted to bring creativity. I'm like, well, that you could be creative, but it doesn't mean you're good at it. So, you know? Yep. At least not seeing a shiny or a Salamence means that they'll converge. Chem with the harsh reality, yeah. Thought she was bussin' that, yeah, yeah. You should join then. You should have been in the Olympics. Confidence is everything? That is absolutely false. Confidence doesn't equal skill. Come on. Oh, nothing there. Time to start a new save file. Time to start a new save file. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, that's right. Creativity doesn't mean good. Yeah, Beau is Afraid was creative. I did not like that movie. I thought it was not that good. I wouldn't watch it again. 0 like goal? Oh, we hit 175. Yeah, we need a 200 like goal now. That's what we need. We need to get a like goal of 200. Chem, there we go. Not negative 200. No, that's silly. Thank you, Zada. You guys are meanies. No, I don't let falsities go unchecked in my live stream. I gotta fact check these wrong statements. Found out the fun way that trading an egg doesn't give you the experience boost. Oh, really? You gotta hatch it first? Dang. So you gotta hatch the egg and then trade it to get the experience boost. I need to eat soon. All right, Wessel, you can go eat. That's fine. All right, what time is it? 11:57. 11:57. Community notes from Twitter. Gotta fact check everything, right? There we go. Who is having fun? Well, the Olympics are not about having fun. The Olympics are competing. So, I mean, sure, you can go to the Olympics and have fun, but people don't go to the Olympics for fun. They go to compete, to be the best of the best of the best. And if you're bad, then you don't go to the Olympics. Everyone deserves respect. But saying, like, you're not good at something is not disrespectful necessarily. That's what I'm trying to say. What's the challenge? The challenge right now, I'm trying to get a shiny starter to start the game. Yeah, Ray Gun was not a good breakdancer. Great that she was having fun and being creative, but she was at the Olympics, so you expect a little bit better from that. 0.001% of the people are competing. The majority's probably there for fun. I don't think so. I mean, you have to be good to even get into the Olympics usually. No shiny Starlies, no. Breaking, sure. Okay. Maybe the breakdancing was more for fun. Great, they have fun, but it still doesn't mean you're good at it. Female breakdancer from Australia that is currently in the meme managed to travel back to the 1980s and star in a film, and then after doing that, she became president of the United States. What kind of weird, hypothetical is that? Mike, what's going on, Mike? Yeah, I saw you there. Starly doesn't exist in this game, thank goodness. Let's see, her and her husband legitimately kept out any other competitive breakdancers. They did some crazy things to get there. Now, what exactly do you mean by that? Oh, the breakdancer's husband was on the judge panel to get chosen for the Olympics? Ugh. To convince the young generation that the Olympics is cool? Well, if that was the intention, they really did not do a good job. I think maybe that's what you think. I don't know if that was the whole point. I don't know, unless they said that. I guess if they wanted people to think the Olympics are cool, they should have had good breakdancers then, not bad ones. It's getting looked into now. I mean, when you literally score 0 points, then, I mean, what does that say? They started a committee to pick the competitors legitimate. Oh, so like the committee that picked the breakdancer to go to the Olympics was started by the breakdancer's husband. Okay, so basically it was fixed right from the beginning. Ray gun made a trend in the Olympics as trending and breaking. Sure, but that doesn't... but does that translate to more viewers next year? We'll see. Our next Olympics? Maybe. Did you just start the video? We started about 2.5 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. I'm guessing that the 2028 Olympics will not get any boost in viewership as a result of that. Because by the time 2028 comes, people are going to forget all about it. That would be my guess. And they're not even doing breakdancing in the next Olympics anyway. Wow, breakdancing was sure something. Can't wait to watch the Olympics in 4 years from now. Yeah, said nobody ever. Let me go watch 30 seconds of a video before I get frustrated that it's too long. Pretty much. You watch it because it was horrible, yeah. Need to ask a question. What's up, Mike? Yeah, it's already confirmed by the Olympics. Breakdancing is permanently scrapped, yeah. That's the generation that they're trying to appeal to. Yeah, good luck. TikToks and short videos, that's all people got time for. Except for those who hang out in the Chem Nation stream. You guys, y'all are a cut above everyone else because you can actually watch more than 30 seconds of this. When are you gonna quit YouTube? I have no plans on doing that. Kind of an odd question. Took one breakdancer to do so. I thought that breakdancing was already only planned for this year, even before the competitions took place. What's confirmed to me is that the internet and social media full of a bunch of keyboard warriors who are waiting to strike and break your ego. Yep, that's, I mean, there is definitely some truth to that. But Ray gun was legitimately bad though. Not just like somebody trying to tear them down for no reason. You're a new fan. See ya, what's up? Turkey shooting guy was, oh, the turkey guy, yeah, he became a meme. Just no big ear protection, no eye protection, just standing there, his hand in his pocket. I saw that too. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. An air pistol? Is that what they were? I think they said he had like little foam earplugs in. The Simpsons, when the family watched the battling seizure robots, just about. When she was yawning at the I didn't even really watch I didn't even watch breakdancing. I just heard about it afterwards. Brandon, you got an ad for your old job when you clicked on this video? Oh, that is lame. That is lame. They want you back. That Brandon, he watches a lot of Pokemon videos. We gotta put ads on those Pokemon videos so Brandon sees it and comes back. Targeted ads, yeah. They wish they had me. They'd have to offer you a raise and free Taco Bell for life. Taco Bell Gold Card. 3 free Taco Bell meal per day. And be able to stream when I wanted. I don't know what your old job was. Speaking of ads, you saw an article about trucking companies putting job ads in trucking simulators. I mean, that sounds like it's smart. It sounds smart. Okay. Did the video marketing for car dealership? That's what, oh, that's what you did? That was your old one? Yeah, it sounds pretty smart. Come on, let's get this shiny here. 269. Pretty low chance we would have had it by now, but looking like we can get about 500 or so per live stream, maybe a little bit more. Don't have 100K yet. The time I was gone, I know we had about a year and a half where there was negative channel growth. The channel was just losing subscribers for about a year and a half. Now we're growing again, but just really slowly, unfortunately. 269 in 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's not bad. It would be a lot faster if I can just reset and spam the A button. But you can't really do that. You gotta spread out the checks a little bit so that you're hitting different frames every time. I don't know, out of 50 encounters, how many duplicate frames I would hit. Maybe no more than 5. It could be that out of 50 checks, really only 45 of them are unique. Calling Shiny Raccoon at 713? I mean, that could be good, actually. That could be good, because if we see a shiny Zigzagoon, that means the shiny starter is about 2 seconds earlier than that. Of course, if I get a shiny Zigzagoon, like, in the first, second or so, then it wouldn't, it would make no difference. See what happens? I say the sub count's going up slowly, and then people think they're funny, they're gonna unsubscribe. They get rid of Olympic boxing, they do kickboxing. I don't think they're gonna get rid of boxing, are they? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hey, come on, little bird. Come on, little bird. Let's see them yellow instead of orange. We gotta get it. Olympic shiny hunting, right? Just completely RNG based. You don't even have to be skilled in any way. It's just whoever gets the luckiest. Whoever's the luckiest gets the gold medal. Nothing there. Another 24 resets or so, and then we'll start a new save file. Full contact karate, taekwondo, just merge them into kickboxing. Who knows? There's a lot of Olympic sports. Yeah, shiny hunting in the Olympics would never happen, I imagine. Bowling for the Olympics. That's what you want. I thought Olympics was all about sports, not competitions. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Fishing should be an Olympic sport? Yes, it should, and it is a sport. Yay, sports. Score the points. Bowling should probably be a sport. They should turn it into a sport. If fishing's a sport, then bowling should be. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Fishing derbies are pretty competitive. First place at a Kenora Bass International, 15,000. 15K is the prize. That's pretty sweet. I bet you it's probably every year is won by an American. Bowling should be. If the air pew pew pewing is, I think the Olympics are just like so many things in it that's like, okay, this is in the Olympics now. But at least air pew 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 may be interesting to watch. Bowling's kind of boring though to watch. Fun to play though. Pogo World event starts tomorrow. Is that when it? Yeah, the 16th, right? I wonder how rare that Pikachu's gonna be in the wild. If they're gonna be pretty, if they're gonna be pretty rare in the wild, I would imagine they'll be full odds to get a shiny Scuba Gear Pikachu. No, but they love following locals around for fishing spots. I heard that's what when I went fishing, my father-in-law was talking about that. Because apparently that's how they do it in the US, kind of like for these competitions. Somebody finds a good spot, then all the boats go and they all fish the same spot. Whereas up here, it's like you get your fishing spot and then like don't get anywhere near me. Like this is my spot. Go somewhere else. Snorkachu is research raids. Oh, really? So it's not even in the wild? Ugh. Okay, well I won't even be I won't bother with it at all then. You remember yesterday you asked me what game I was playing? I don't remember the specific question, Ellis. But I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I'll park right next to you. No, don't. Go find your own spot. 200 yards away minimum. Bum, 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 bum. Just about time to restart the game. Field research isn't that bad if it's easy tasks. Well, it's just going around finding all the different Pokestops to spin and get them. But would it be like 1 in 64 chance then? Yeah, Scribble says you pretty much just fish at like 1 to 2 fishing spots, but it gets annoying when they pull up right next to you and ask if you get any bites. Yeah, it's like maybe this is my spot though, so go somewhere else. Costume 1 in 64. Okay, so the research ones will be 1 in 64. I mean, maybe I'll try a couple of them. Who knows? The music's getting to me. Yeah. This is only day 1. We haven't even done 300 encounters yet. We haven't even done 300 encounters on this. And this is how slow it's going, and it's already in my head. Good luck, thank you, Guy. Thank you to Guy. I'm hoping to get it pretty early here, because you know, I prefer shiny hunts when I soft reset and I could just spam the A button over and over and over, but that doesn't really work for this hunt. And then having to restart the game every 50 or so encounters is pretty it's pretty annoying. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Nothing there. The music gets engraved into your head. I know. Maybe I gotta find like a copyright-free music playlist or something and play that instead of the game audio. What? Dustin Bufflin always comes to sue Narrow for the Bass Fighting Derby every year. Pretty sure he's got a cottage out here. Wouldn't surprise me. Didn't he? He like quit the Jets or something, signed this big contract and then just quit. And now he just what? He just spends his time fishing or something. Kendrick Lamar? No, you can't. I'd rather my stream not get shut down for copyright infringement. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not Like Us. I don't know who that is. NCS and still get copyrighted? What's that? What is that, Atonic? Going to the weigh-ins and I was like, is that guy from the Jets? Yeah, I think he just fishes now. Like, he probably had, you know, his few years, made his millions, and he's like, okay. Oh, really? No copyright sounds and you're still getting them? No copyright sounds? Ugh. That's annoying. See, that's why I'm like, even just because something's listed as copyright free doesn't actually mean that it is. So, plus you can get false claims. I've got false claims. Like anytime I shiny hunt Deoxys, I always get copyright claim on the Deoxys music. And it's a fraudulent claim, and then I dispute the claim, and then the claim goes away. Yeah, Odd Song will give me a flag. It's not YouTube, it's whatever company. Somebody will like claim that they own the rights to that song. And then YouTube is like legally required to put the claim on it. So it's whoever's claiming the music as their own is the issue, not YouTube. Yeah, the Deoxys theme would get somebody like claimed that they wrote the Deoxys theme or something. So then it get a copyright claim on it, and then you just dispute it and say this is original game audio. It's a fraudulent claim, you know. And then usually whoever the person claimed it, they take the claim off. Bum, 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 bum. But it's annoying, right? Because you still have to go through the process of disputing it and all that. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. No Torchic yet. What's going on? How can you get copyright for streaming a song but not streaming a game? Because well, you can actually get copyright for streaming games. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company usually doesn't care if people stream their games. Some companies do. Some companies will give you a copyright claim if you play their game on a streaming service. All right, check number 300. Check number 300 is not shiny. So we will start a new save file for encounter number 301. Never understood that people, people streaming is like free advertisement, I guess. I mean, I think that's the way Nintendo looks at it, right? Like people are you know, watching their content, getting interested, and then those people might go out and buy the game or whatever. 6,000 on Ditto in Ultra Sun? 6,000? I guess you don't want to just SOS hunt it. You don't want to just SOS the Ditto. Cause that's crazy. That's how I got Ditto. Oh, okay. Is it a gift Pokemon? Is it a gift Pokemon? I'm not familiar with that one. I would imagine that's full odds then. I think Ultra Sun, all the gift Pokemon are full odds, even if you have the charm. And we're here, honey. Let's go inside. All right, let's do that. All right, let me go set the clock. It's a quest where Dittos are disguised as Dittos? Oh, as Olivia, as people. Okay, gotcha. So I imagine would that be a full odds hunt though? 1 in 4,096. Let's go inside for the 7th time in a row, yeah. Yeah, that's those full odds hunts. It sounds like it's not a quick reset either. Yeah, I heard back in Pro to Misty and the original Jessie and all that. She passed away young too. I think 46 they said. I like the original voice actors and actresses. You lost time. Well, this will be 7. Every 50 encounters. Twice per 100, so this will be the start of the 7th. Thankfully, it only takes about 2 minutes per reset, so it's like the equivalent of, say, 6 soft resets at the most. So it's not too bad. Oops. Stop talking to me. Save the game. Yeah, there's a different file. Backen's gotta go. Take care. I guess, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Are you gonna come back? Alright, let's check this Torchic. First Torchic of this batch is not shiny. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. This hunt is a challenge though. It requires too much brain power, this one. Every 50 resets, Kem claps his hands and says to the NPCs, okay, here we go again. Can the moving truck come back on the set, please? Yep. Alright, we gotta go for take 2 here. Take 7. Could the Pokemon Company flag you for copyright and no one else? They probably wouldn't. They probably wouldn't. Unless you were, like, really bad. I know, like... I know people who at one point were... hunting, say, Pokemon before an event released, or if you're like, you know, a new Pokemon game's coming out and you somehow got an early copy and were playing it early, they would absolutely shut you down. But for this, I really don't think, like, it wouldn't be like some people would they wouldn't copyright claim like my stream and not somebody else's, really. All right, thank you, Kiro, for the 50 again. Or earlier today, I should say, off the bed. Hope you got a good sleep. You got a long day tomorrow, too? I can't remember. I think you said you had like 4 days that you had to work the 12-hour shifts, but you probably get off early anyway. Pro Gherkin, what's going on? Maybe. Okay, tomorrow's the last possible 12-hour shift, but it seems as if you've been getting off early, which is nice. I can't believe we're almost at 200 likes. Thank you, everybody. 15 likes away. I don't know if we have any new subscribers. I turned off the little sub counter there. I'm gonna guess probably not, but if we have any new subscribers and I haven't thanked you yet, please let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Tell me, yeah, and let me know when you think what encounter we're gonna get this shiny at. It'll happen eventually. Dwee, it says, hello, I'm new. What's going on? What's going on? Anyone just coming in, don't forget to double tap your mobile device screens. Double tap your screen with the stream on. And let's see if we can get those likes up to 200 from Indonesia. Hello from Canada. I am Canadian. I'm from Canada. And I like to play the Pokemon. Still nothing there. Yeah, night for you. It's night for you over there, way over in Indonesia. For me, it's only 12:30 in the afternoon. I like to do the cha-cha like a silly girl. What's that from? I can't remember. That's so familiar. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Articuno. How about you, Dwee? What's your favorite? Oh, Bruce Almighty. Okay. Oh, and like, okay, when Bruce was taking control of Steve Carell's character there. Or was that a different part? Uh-oh, somebody's telling sauce on you. Oh, a sissy girl. Maybe. I can't remember. How many shinies do you have? Well, this is none in this game. None in this playthrough yet. But in my, whatever, 6 years, roughly, of shiny hunting, probably over 1,000 shinies. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, Skrillbo, you don't even play Pokemon TGC. Some controversy spilled into your feed. People are upset a TGC player bought like 7 deck boxes. 7 of them? Holy moly. How is there going to be any left for anybody else? You ever get Deoxys? Oh yeah, Deoxys from Fire Red. I think it's actually in my copy of Pokemon White at this moment. Favorite Pokemon game? Turbo Kicker? Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I started playing Pokemon in the 90s. What did it come out? 98 in North America, so I'd have been like, what, 11? 10 or 11 when I started playing. And I played Generation 1 and 2. And then I didn't play any Pokemon really until Gen 7 came out. I started playing Pokemon Let's Go, and that kind of brought me back into Pokemon, and then I've been playing a lot of the games since. Favorite shiny Pokemon is Scorbunny. Scorbunny. Gen 9? Yeah, oh yeah, I played Gen 9. I know it took me a while to get them all, but I do have a copy of all of the main series Pokemon games. Though a couple of them are digital. I have a digital copy of Arceus and a digital copy of Violet. So at some point I wouldn't mind getting the physical versions. Kicker's got Heart Gold on the DS, and I lost against the Champion Lance. Pretty sure I stopped playing. Oh man. Man. I mean, you just go train your Pokemon a little bit more. The only digital copy you have is Shield? Okay. I chose Violet. Well, I have both games, but my main playthrough is on Violet. Bum, 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 bum. The reason I got the digital copies of Legends Arceus and Violet are so that I could go live the instant the game is out. Otherwise I'd have to wait for the stores to open and all that. Go and buy the copy and then go home and then put it in. I wanted to play the moment it went live on the live stream. Played Mario? Oh yeah, I played Mario games. If I got the shiny today, I would be pumped. Because this is the worst hunt of them all. Like this entire shiny badge quest, this is going to be the worst one. It's the only time you basically have to soft reset for a shiny. No, I haven't done speedruns before. Yato Heat, you got Japanese Pokemon Sapphire complete in box. I've looked at those Japanese ones. They're quite a bit more affordable than the English ones. So, I've seen a lot of people collecting like the Japanese ones complete. Shinies were first introduced. They thought they were glitches and resets. I've heard stories of that meta champion. Today, Kicker, I've been live for 3 hours, 4 minutes today. 3 hours, 4 minutes. Watching streamers, JJ, you were just watching videos from streamers. I watched when I moved on my own. I just couldn't stop smiling. Wow, so what you're saying is you left my live stream to watch somebody else. I don't know, you couldn't stop smiling. I don't know if I should be happy for you or just very, very angry. Wessel's back. You said you were getting food, right? Oh, it was last night. Oh, then I'm happy for you. When I first moved on your own, like how long you been in your apartment for? Is the place you're in now, is that the first time you were on your own? Progress day and I've made in life, yeah. Kirby, I played like some of the old Kirby games. Nothing recent though. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. We are only 3. Take a look, 3 subscribers away from 82,050, and we're 9 likes away from 200. So if you are watching the live stream on your mobile device and you haven't double tapped your screen yet, now is the time to do it. That's you? Thank you, Kicker. Appreciate it. Is it Tubo, like YouTube? Or like Tubbo, like a tub of margarine? Only own one Kirby game, not counting anything. Tubbo Kicker. 1 million subscribers. Well, that would be nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. It might. Who knows? The YouTube algorithm is a little bit slippery. Sometimes you never know when you get a nice big boost in viewership. Mario vs. Donkey Kong or Mario Wonder? I haven't played either of those games. If I had to choose for myself, I would pick Wonder. But I don't know if like one game is better than the other because I haven't played either of them. Oh, 6 months at the expensive rental. You bro lived at Cape. Prepaid the rent. Okay. So you had 6 months at the expensive place, plus then how long have you been in your current apartment? What do I eat when I'm sad? Ice cream. You have Wonder, but you don't have Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Smokey saying Wonder's pretty fun. Okay. Using a standing desk. Yes, I am. Divine Problems, standing desk always. 5 years almost. Okay. So you kind of moved in on your own, like right when I was just starting out streaming, JJ. And there we go. But yeah, I switched over. I can't remember how long. It's got to be a couple years already that I switched to using a standing desk. And the plan was to like sit for a bit and then to stand for a bit and then sit for a bit. But I found that standing was just so much more comfortable for me to stream this. So I basically stream now for 5 hours, but I stand the whole time. Recommend standing. Have you noticed any big benefits? I can't say that I've noticed anything. I mean, it's more comfortable for me. But in terms of like health benefits, I don't know that it makes too big of a difference. I think standing, you burn an extra like 9 calories per hour if you're just standing and not moving around. I haven't watched that, Dewey. No, I haven't. Epilepsy only allowed to use sitting. Oh, sitting desk now? Ah, dang. I can hear kids fighting up there about something. But I try to like move around a little bit. I'll bounce around. Sometimes I stand on one leg like a flamingo. Sometimes I stand on the other leg like a flamingo. Oh, 4 years almost. Okay. Favorite shiny is Score Bunny. Score Bunny's my favorite shiny. What level should you be before fighting Kieran and Scarlet? I don't remember what level Kieran's Pokemon are at. I mean, worst case Ontario, you fight him and lose. Or save before fighting him, and then if you lose, you can just reset, and then you know you gotta level up a bit more. I played through Scarlet and Violet, the gameplay, like right when the game first came out. And, you know, maybe the first week. And then I spent, you know, the next year and a half, or I don't even know how long it's been out. Year or so, maybe, shiny hunting in it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 196 likes! We gotta get 4 more likes to get to 200. 3 more subscribers to get us to 82,050. You ever fail a shiny? Yeah, I've failed shinies in Scarlet and Violet. I failed shinies in Legends Arceus and in Pokemon Let's Go. I've never failed like a soft reset shiny though. Like when I'm resetting for a shiny like this, I've never failed a shiny this way. Come on, chicken, let's go. We're looking for that shiny chicken nugget. Good movies lately. I haven't really been watching too many movies, actually. My wife and I watching Sweet Tooth in the evenings before bed. So usually by the time we get the kids and everything in bed, might have a snack or something. I'll watch a couple episodes of King of the Hill, maybe, and then we watch an episode of Sweet Tooth and then off to bed. Hunt the starter when I get Oris. Do you think you should hunt the starter? I mean, you may as well do at least 10. Do at least 10 resets, and then if you want to keep going, do it. If you're bored out of your mind, then don't do it. Never failed a Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. If I see something sus at once, save at once. I don't know if you can all hear the screaming up there. I could do it unless it goes over odds. If you go over odds, if you do that many encounters, you might be invested by that point. You might not want to quit. Or maybe you will. Torchic chicken nuggets, that's right. Failed about 20? That's a lot of shinies, 20. I've probably failed about that many between Let's Go and Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. So, but any game where the shinies are actually quite difficult to get, I don't think I've failed any shinies. Only in the games where the odds are pretty decent. Of the 3 Hoenn starters, which shiny version do you like the most? Torchic. I think Torchic's got the best shiny of the 3. Hey Henry, what's going on? How you doing, Henry? Oh, we are 2 likes away from 200. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. See if we can get up to 200 likes. I do appreciate it if you're popping by into live stream. Maybe say hi or wish me a good luck or something, because this hunt is not the nicest. But once we get the starter, it'll be fairly smooth sailing from there. Clone Slayer, yeah, I saw he's also doing I think he's doing what, Ruby or Sapphire, right? He's on Ruby or Sapphire, but basically the same game almost. Why are you assuming I'm on mobile? Well, I say if you're on mobile, it's a short stream. If you're watching on, like, I don't know if, can you like? You're watching on your smart TV. How do you chat then? How do you chat if it's on the TV? Like goal 350, 250. Let's get 225. Let's do a like goal of 225. You haven't played Pokemon games? There are none? No, you can't get access to the games out there? Shoot. Thank you, Aaron Kelly. 225. If we can hit 225, we got what? 2 hours, 1 hour 45 minutes left in the stream. Oh, your phone is a remote. Lets you use the phone keyboard. Perfect. That's nice. Oh, and yeah, okay. So where you are, there, if you can find Pokemon games, they're pretty expensive. Yeah, I heard it's like that, like in India too. Like they don't really get Nintendo games out there. There's a few places that you can't really get Nintendo games. Yeah, if we hit 225 on the likes, we'll get a like goal of 250. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We haven't seen the Zigzagoon shiny either. Haven't seen a Zigzagoon. You gonna try that, JJ? Using your phone as the remote? You know the chance to start her being shiny? 1 in 8,192. 1 out of 8,192, but the RNG in Emerald is a little bit broken. So it's not as simple as like just resetting and trying it. It's not, yeah, so you kind of got to spread out the encounters a little bit. You can't just keep spamming the A button. You gotta make sure the checks are a little bit spread out time-wise. Otherwise you might never get a shiny. And every 50 encounters, I completely start the game over fresh, brand new save file, so that it randomizes the seed. There we go. Yeah, to 4096. Starting Gen 6, they upped the odds from 8192 to 4096. Still hard, it's still rare to get, but it's not as much of as a grind. Mario Kart Tour. Oh, really? And you can't log into Mario Kart Tour. That's the mobile one, right? I remember when Mario Kart Tour, yeah, first came out. I played it a lot. I think for a month or two, I had like the whatever the special passes or something. And I was getting pretty good at it, but I haven't played it for, you know, years. I don't know how long it's been out. To check the trainer ID of each file, I guess so, yeah. Of course, if I didn't get the if I got something cool, trainer ID 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I didn't get the trainer, or I didn't get the shiny in, you know, 50 checks or something, I'd have to reset it. Yeah, I've seen the Blissey videos, the RNG timer, the e-reader events. Very interesting. I won't be doing that on this run, but I've seen those videos. It's pretty cool. The one thing, I guess, with the broken RNG on Emerald is that you could pretty much guarantee you get shinies really fast if you use like the timers and all that. Did my wife play Nintendo? She used to play video games, you know, a long time ago, but she doesn't really interested anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. All right, you got to introduce yourself for the 8th time. And you are? Are you a boy? Why did he ask me, and you are, and then ask me and immediately ask me a different question? Least favorite Pokemon? Clink and Vanillite. Clink and Vanillite are the worst Pokemon lines, I think. Or at least, yeah. Vanillite, the entire Vanillite line is awful. The Clink line's not that good either. Mainly Clink. I don't know. I don't like the designs. It's like, oh, what could we make for a new Pokemon design? How about an ice cream cone? Great. Any other ideas? What about some gears? Like, it just seems like a lazy idea. I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, Monday through Fridays when I go live. Monday through Fridays. 12:50 already. Jeez, those girls. 12:51. There we go. Least favorite shiny, I say, is Onyx. Wild today. Yeah, they're arguing so much today. Just yap, rah, 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 fighting over every little thing. Daddy's gonna go up there right away and figure out what's going on. Okay, here we go. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. They're not twins, no, they're about a year and a half apart. They're a year and a half, about 7 and 8. So, but thankfully, from what I've learned, is that once my girls become teenagers, then they'll automatically get along always and listen to their parents without question. That's what I've been told. And whoever unsubscribed, don't ever do that again. Make sure to hit the subscribe button, not the unsubscribe button. Thanks for the 202 likes, though. Thank you. There we go. Now it's back to 48. You're a twin? No, okay. I'll be free soon, yeah. Thanks again for the new subs.
Welcome.
Here, that's funny, Cam. It's Josh is the sub. Josh is the subscriber. Thank you so much, man. Indonesia's heaven, but the parents can be strict. Oh, yeah? Did you beat Red? We sure did, Rum Fiend. We sure did. Yeah, but no, I hear everyone's always like, just wait till they're teenagers. Oh, they're gonna be so bad. Maybe. Good client meeting. Well, that's good, Hefty. So that's not one of them boring meetings then. But yeah, I did beat Red. Thanks for the new subscribers. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Oh, what happened there? Another YouTube doing a shiny badge quest log. Yeah, there's a number of YouTubers who are doing it. There's quite a few YouTubers who are doing like badge quests and shiny Nuzlocks. I just finished a shiny Nuzlocke in Heart Gold Soul Silver, so. What was the team again? Our team ended up being shiny for Alligator, shiny Dratini, which was Dragonair, shiny Sudowoodo, shiny Gyarados, shiny Electrode, and shiny Ho-Oh. And then of the shiny Pokemon, we ended up losing the shiny Ho-Oh in the Nuzlocke, and losing the shiny Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo lost to Red. Oh, it ended up being handed a check? Very nice. That's a great meeting. I mean, is that for the business though, or for you? I'm picking for this game. I'm picking Torchic for the starter. We beat BFFs. Come hang out anytime you want. We'll chat. We'll chat anytime you're here. Sister and I didn't get along till like high school. Yeah, usually once, you know, the siblings, all siblings, I think for the most part, argue and bicker, and then once you get older and you live in different places, you start to get along usually. You don't have to be in stream to unsub. Well, I know that, but I don't know if people are just goofing around those sacks. Sometimes people like to do it just to be silly. Selling Pokemon Leaf Green. Picture is of a reproduction of Emerald. Oh gosh. Oh, for the business, but part of it goes to you, like, ooh, so commission, nice. Tomorrow you'll join. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. I won't be here next Friday. The plan is to have a guest live streamer in my place next Friday. I've never done that on the channel before. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to do that. But next Friday, I will not be able to be live. So the plan is to have a guest streamer. Instead of me, it'll be somebody else. Tomorrow's school? Okay, home time 11 a.m. Yeah, well, I mean, I go live tomorrow at this time, so it'll be evening by then for you, I think. We might get to see Kim. No. No, it won't be Kim. Francie calling me a noob. That's rude. Thank you, Rum. Thanks for luck on the hunt. I do need some luck on this hunt. Guest streamer would be forced to stand 5 hours. Guest streamer would not be streaming for 5 hours. Very unlikely, and would not be in my home either. Be streaming from their home. Wait, what about a champion? Also, good luck, thank you. You are strong. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to bench 250 pounds by the end of the year, but if I can get to 225 again, that'd be good. Whoa, Captain Shakesbeard, get this man a shiny stat. Can we get some donut hype into chat for Captain Shakesbeard? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Crusher's back.
700 billion.
Oh, to meta champion, you were saying. Okay.
Get this man a shiny stat.
Let's see. $130 US for leaf green. And then it says fake copies would not work if I tried modding it. Yeah, what is that? What does that even mean? Do you want to ban me? No, I hope I don't have to ban you, no. Back on the workout kick again after being in Spain last week. Nice, Kieran. Calorie deficit now? Yeah. So you're gonna be hungry and not feeling as strong either. Yeah, my goal, I've been getting up in the morning, early in the morning, and then going to the gym before streaming. So I'm hoping to get into a habit where that's just sort of, you know, it's just I'm just used to it, and it's not so much a struggle to get up in the mornings. But this is basically 2 weeks. Not quite 2 weeks in a row, because I did 1 week, and then I was away for a week, and then now that I'm back, I'm another 4 to 4 days. Pick up the stamp number and the sticker, and it's in the right place. Maybe it's legit. It could be. Usually you could you can check. I heard sometimes what people are doing is they'll just buy like little die kits with numbers, and they'll just like tap their own little numbers into the thing. But you can usually tell by the rest of the label too, and if there's the back of the cart as well, right? Because the new, like the reproduction boards look different. Hats off to you, says Will. Couldn't do it. It's hard. It's definitely hard routine to get into. Certainly easier to just sleep in and not exercise. I don't stream on Twitch, no. Previously, I'd go to the gym when I felt like it. Now I got a strict regime, making sure I weigh and check what I eat. I did that for a long time, actually. That's when I was in, like, I want to say the best shape of my life, when I was actually, you know, counting my calories and you know, like making sure of those calories, so many of them were protein and so much were fat and so much were carbs, and tracking all that stuff. But that's so much work too. No picture of the back. I mean, you can also ask them, like, to send you a picture of the back. Top right corner of the sticker, usually see a cutout inside the case where a battery would go. Okay. You can also post a picture of the what happened there? Okay, you can post a picture in the Discord server, and someone can take a look. You can see through the case most times. I think leaf green and fire red are more cloudy, but especially in the back of the case, you can still see through. Nothing there. 50 calls to 3K now. Really, no Salamence since. So what is that? 300 nearly about 300 calls so far without a 1%. Dwee's back. Welcome back. By the way, if you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat if I haven't thanked you yet. The number went up and then it went back down and then it went back up, so I'm not sure who here is a new subscriber that I haven't thanked yet, but let me know for sure. Let me know for sure. You subbed just now. Thank you, Dwee. DWI. Oh, somebody unsubscribed. That is nasty. Don't do that. You'll be regretting it. You're gonna have nightmares if you unsubscribe. And not good nightmares, but like ones you wake up in tears. Nightmares that make you want to, you know, call your parents. Is it pronounced Dewey? 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 I speak English only, so sometimes I really can't do a great job pronouncing all the names. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite, says Edward. Mine is Articuno. Good nightmares, like where villains are after you, like where Jason's chasing you. That's a good one. Canny Rel, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Thank you for asking. No Zigzagoons yet. If we got a shiny Zigzagoon, that would actually be good news. Shiny Zigzagoon could actually be good news. Alright, post it in the media channel. Let me take a peek here. This is the picture that they sent you. Could be the angle, but the top one looks like a little bit different than the bottom one. It could just be the colors too. The top one, like the Nintendo logo, looks a bit different. Text doesn't look as crisp. I don't know if Big Cheese is in the chat. He could take a look. It could be tough to tell though. That's what's on the listing, okay. Busy day, nice to wind down watching. Will says he thinks they're both good. They both immediately look good. To me, it's just, I don't know if it's just the picture, the angle or what, but some of the text looks a little bit different from the top and the bottom one. Like the Nintendo logo looks a little bit different. The whole introduction played out. Like the E logo on the top looks like a bit bulkier, so I'm not sure. Seller has a few sales, 32 reviews, 4.3 stars. I mean, they both look good. Like, I don't know what the variance is in print quality, but like, they have the stamp. Like, it appears to be the same amount of hollow, like that it should have, like the shininess. The actual physical plastic cart itself looks good. You gotta wait some seconds after generating your starter. Yeah, you kind of gotta spread out the encounters. You can't just keep resetting it and spamming the A button. You gotta like, you could do some really fast and some after a second and some after 2 and 3 and 4 seconds. Yeah, the other options are Treecko and Mudkip. Exactly, Treecko and Mudkip are the other options. Fake leaf green is one of the worst looking fake sticker wise. Yeah, some of the fake ones are like really obvious. That one looks, I mean, if those are fake, they're really well done. The only reason I question it is because the text looked a little different between the two copies, but I don't know if Cheese is still around in the chat. I remember when I picked up leaf green, I sent a picture of an obviously fake leaf green to Big Cheese and I said, I just got my copy. And Big Cheese, being the good friend he is, didn't say, wow, congratulations, good job. He said, pretty sure that's fake. Yeah, they look real. I mean, it could be an issue of a re-sticker, but everything looks good on those to me. Such a prankster. I guess I more wanted to see if Cheese would humor me or if he would tell me the truth. Actually, if I recall, Big Cheese said, "Can you send me a picture of the back?" And right away I knew that he was questioning it. Humor you about what? Sorry, you were doing something. Oh, remember when I got my leaf green Big Cheese? And I sent you a picture of a fake copy of leaf green? And I told you, look, Cheese, I got leaf green finally. And you didn't just say, oh yeah, that's awesome. Really about to drop $400 on Pokemon games? 300? Oh no! That's so much. The amount of reproductions in my area on Facebook Marketplace is too dang high. But yeah, no, because what good would that have done to help you? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt my feelings. I don't know. But yeah, Jerry posted in the media section couple copies of leaf green. They look good, but the text between the two stickers looks a little bit different. But yeah, Jerry posted in the media section 2 copies of leaf green he's looking at. But to me they look good, but the text between the 2 stickers is a little bit different. Could be because of the angle or whatnot. Bum 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 bum. Hey, let's see. We're nearly at 400 here. Gonna be starting a new save file soon. JJ saying it looks like a reproduction. I don't think it looks like a reproduction. The one is good, the one on top is weird. See, that's what we were saying too. The one on top looked a little bit off. Like the E logo looked a little bit bulkier. Like the coloring on the actual, like, the coloring on the seal looks, I'm re-looking at it, looks a little bit off. The Nintendo logo looks a little bit different. But the text on the E, like right above the ESRB on that picture, looks a little bit like scrunched in there, so I don't know. Trade and transfer with fake versions, I believe you cannot. I believe you could not. Yeah, that apparently that's the only picture on the ad. They didn't take a picture of the back. Yeah, the ESRB on the top versus the bottom. The one on the bottom, the top one is a little bit like bolder almost. Or the yeah. And the seal on the top one doesn't look as good. Is he selling both of them or only the top one? Look at the insert arrow. Oh, right. I forgot to look at that too. The insert arrow, the one on the top, doesn't look as clean. It's hard to tell. I can't really tell too much on the one. Top one is imperfect. It almost looks like there's a little bit of a thing there. No, it's good. No hijacking. We're always looking for stuff to talk about. Real and bootleg copies. Maybe trading, but not transferring. I'm not sure. What are you doing, Jerry? Rookie. Almost looks chiseled out. It almost looks like it's like, yeah, like it was imperfectly printed or something. Miles had something. Oh, that's the cat. Maybe I'm thinking of the bootleg Gen 4, 5 ones. No screw hole on the bottom one, but on the top, yeah, but a lot of but even the real ones have those little holes in them. In the label. Real ones have those too. You can't tell on the bottom one either because of the angles different. You can't go by the lighting because the two are at different angles. Yanni, what's going on? No luck yet, Gonzalo, nothing there. Nothing there. Usually I like grass type starters, but a bit more for some reason. Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Turtwig, Sprigatito. Torchic and Mudkip are your favorite here? Yeah, I agree. Torchic, especially the shiny form. Torchic, I think, is the best. What's up, Death VR? What's going on? Wessel was on a shiny Starmie hunt. Took you 2.5 weeks, still don't got it, so you pause and now you're on roly-coly. Oh, man. Nothing wrong with pausing a hunt if you're getting tired. I mean, the top one could be a relabel, but I don't know. Steer clear and move. I would just ask him to see pictures of the back. Thanks for the new subscribers coming in, by the way. If you are a brand new subscriber today and I haven't thanked you, please let me know in the chat. Hit that sub button if you haven't done so yet. Yeah, let's pick Torchic. To me, it kind of seems weird that he would circle the numbers in the picture, like to show you, like, look, they both have the number. This is proof that it's real, but then not have pictures of the back of it would be odd to me, so I don't know. Plain Omega Ruby, you got shiny, you have a shiny female Marshtomp, shiny Lanoon, shiny Curlia, shiny Shroomish, shiny Dustox, and you're trying for an Incada. That's a pretty solid team. Good luck on an Incada, though. That's awesome. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Just sent a message about to back. Okay. See if he responds. Either you'll get no response or he'll be like, "Oh, I'm not at home right now. My camera's broken. Sorry. My phone storage is full. It won't let me take any more pictures." The bottom one looked good. The bottom one looks good. The top one is a bit iffy. Either way, I mean, that label is a lot nicer than some of the other labels I've seen. Sorry, I can't flip the cartridges over. They're too heavy for me. Yeah, right? What time am I gonna be live tomorrow? 9:30 a.m. Central Time. So just go back, whatever time it is for you in the world, go back 3 hours, 47 minutes, and that's when I go live. We're joking, JJ. That's not actually what he said. Hefty says, "Be right back. Some sucker just messaged me about these repos I'm selling." Oh, you're in Portugal. Okay. My headphones came, by the way, and they were not shampoo, so that was a good thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, 400. So this is going to be the last reset before we start a new save file. I'm going to wait a little bit extra long this time before picking it. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody, I did order a pair of headphones from there, from the warehouse deals, and then I returned them because somebody did the old switcheroo with them. They took out the little leather. Oops. They took out the leatherette pouch, like the carrying pouch, and just put in like a generic third-party one in its place when they returned it. So basically, they ordered it, stole the pouch, and then returned the rest of it. Zigzagoon shines first. You bet, Richard. You know, that wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. With Emerald's broken RNG, if we see a shiny Zigzagoon, there's a pretty good chance that that we're gonna get we'll get the shiny starter. It's pretty common, yeah. So what you're saying is the website is not that trustworthy because they're not very good at knowing if people are scamming them. Yeah, and then they return it. They're scamming me through the website. All right, here we go. Check number 401. No Starlies here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I might even return the ones I got anyway, because their descriptions are awful. Like when you get the warehouse deal and it says the package, you know, packaging may show minor wear consistent with being opened, and then you order it and it doesn't come with the packaging at all. Like, to me, that's bad, because there's some that specifically say does not come in original packaging, and then some say packaging has minor wear consistent with being opened or something like that. And that's the one I bought, and it didn't come with any of the packaging, so I might just return it anyway. Give away the shinies from the Nuzlocke? Probably not. Depends on which one they send out. Well, the one that I selected. I selected the one and added to cart. The one that said that. It also had a different delivery date guarantee. Terrible quality control. Yeah, complete item before reselling. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. They're too busy. They can't be bothered. Hackers make mistakes. They're human. Well, they should be fired then. How dare they inconvenience me slightly? Why'd you start all over again? Because the RNG in this game is broken. So, either you've got like an early shiny or you don't. And if you don't have an early shiny, well then you're probably never ever gonna get a shiny. So you gotta reset the entire game all over again to change the RNG, and that's specific to Emerald only. Or Ruby and Sapphire with a dead battery is the same way. As a souvenir, nah, I'll probably put them in Pokemon Home. But what's up, Logan? No Ziggies yet. No shiny Ziggies yet. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Okay, first check of the new save file. Nothing there. Oh, I missed your message, I understand, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Petition for you to do one Treecko try. I've done the Treeckos. I've checked once in a while. I'll check a Treecko or Mudkip. I'll check a Treecko this time. One time I got a speaker baseball cap from them. Short-circuited in the first charge. They refunded me without return. Wow, that's nice. I mean, you just probably got rid of it anyway. You're sending a video for some reason. Oh, okay. Less detail, maybe? In a video than in a picture? I'll do a Mudkip as well. Bought a shirt with my dog on it. You got a shirt made with your dog picture? I heard that's kind of common. Oh, you ripped out the broken wiring and kept the hat. Can't wait to see this 420p video. This whole thing seems sketchy. Circling the little stamps on the label, but then not showing the back, and then you ask for pictures of the back and they send you a video instead. I don't know. Maybe the video is just you show the front and then they flip it over, show the back. That way you can see all the details. Who knows? Custom Kim Nation shirt. Maybe a not Kim Nation. Maybe we'll do not Kim Nation. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Kim Nation merch. No, not Kim Nation. It's not Kim Nation. That's the merchandise. What I'll make is that I'll make a shirt with that Kim Nation logo there. And then I'll put a red circle with a slash through it over top. And then on top of that, I'll write not. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, Kirk? It's been a while. How you been, Kirk? Video opens up the entire cart. You see the full board. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. Sometimes with the pictures too, like when you upload the pictures, the compression kind of messes up the text a little bit. But you could post, I don't know if the video is too big, but try to post a video. But if they're opening up and showing the board and all that. Is it the legit board or a tiny graham cracker? Open up your fire red. Yeah, there should be no battery. The board on the back should have those little four little rectangles in the corner-ish. It's been great, says Kirk. Changing the work schedule once a month. Man, that's hard to get into a routine. Nothing there. Been a lot more selective with what I ordered. Told them there's no return facility. And they went and made a return depot at the drugstore. Yep, they did not do that. The return depot is literally any post office anywhere. That's the return depot for Amazon. Any post office ever. So what? You didn't have a post office before? In the drugstore? There was no post office? I can guarantee they did not open up a return depot just for you. Wishing you good luck for the hunt. Thank you, MC Rat McRat. Canada Post charged returns. What? They don't charge you? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. What? What do you mean charged returns? What do you mean by that? I just returned like a couple things recently. Zero charge. Canada Post. Scummy at times? No, they don't charge you. That's a lie. Yeah, maybe all of us are wrong. I don't know. I just probably in the last month returned 3 things all through Canada Post. $0, 0 cents. Professor Birch might think when you put a new game without saving him, he probably forgets. That would be my guess. Probably just forgot that it happened. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, every time you reset, he passes away. Every time I reset, the Zigzagoon gets him. Man, that's dark. I hope that's not the case. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting, yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting, and then somehow I'm magically back on the truck. Out there in the multiverse, there are over 400 birches getting mauled by raccoons because you left. That is true. Two years ago as a kid, just wanted to send a letter to his overseas parents. One Christmas in Canada Post and proceeded to charge him $200. Send a letter? No, they would never charge you $200 for a letter. Bum, 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 bum. Unless he maybe wanted it like overnight express with a whole bunch of insurance on it or something. Yeah, that's not a true story, JJ. You're remembering wrong. You're leaving out many details. All right, encounter number 420. Let's see if we can get the chicken nugget. And it's not shiny, unfortunately. I was getting the mail and disgusted you. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe that story, JJ. I think you're remembering it very wrong. Or you're missing a lot of details there. Another game, Laney, that's right. We beat the Nuzlocke. We beat the Nuzlocke. Gonna name it Nugget. I don't know what we'll name it. Yep, Red, we beat Red, but it did take out our stone tree. Yes, and how should his relationship with his parents affect the shipping cost? Probably just trying to scam them to get cheaper shipping instead of like that kid with the shoes at Christmas time. Mom and kid duo going from store to store trying to get free shoes. It's a matter of human decency. Well, what do you expect? What do you expect the employee to do in that instance? Pay for it out of their own pocket? Yeah, things that didn't happen for $500, please. Yeah, there's no instance in which Canada Post would charge $200 to ship a letter. It just didn't happen. Maybe it was 200 pennies. I could see that. 200 cents. Sent the video to Cheese. All right, let's see. Let's see if that if Cheese says it's legit. Sudowoodo is petrified wood. Not officially. Yeah, it could have been 200 peso. That's right. That's probably what it was. 200 yen. Big Cheese says the boards are legit. Yay! Upcharging him like retail. Yeah, I don't believe that happened. I believe that happened in your dream. Could be the one label got heavy printed. It could be that, or it could just be like sometimes when you take a picture and you upload it, it gets compressed weird. conversion is $2. That's right, 200 pennies. Man, he was 15 maybe. His parents abandoned him 10 years ago since he was 5. Living all by himself since he's 5. You'd think he'd have some street smarts. I think this was a dream. Average rate to get the shiny 1 in 8,192. The odds are 1 in 8,192. He got his money from the grandparents. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure, kid. That's what all the kids say. Where'd you get this money? Oh yeah, my grandparents. There's some kid that JJ had a dream about, I think. It's actually looking like we're going to be moving a little bit further than 500 checks. It's that same kid, yeah, the same kid who was scamming for free shoes. Kids are blue face liars. Do you mean bold face? Bold faced? Thanks for the new subscriber, going up and down, up and down. If you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. 600 checks a stream, well, probably not that many. Jedi is not new, don't do that. The world is chock full of liars, it's true. Hey, what's up, Game Boyd? This many.
Welcome, new
That
channel
many.
member.
Hey, Josh, thanks for the 2nd month of your channel membership. That's 82,000 and then 50. Details. Picturesque Details is new. Good stream, enjoyable to watch, very nostalgic. You know, these old games, the new games, yeah, the shiny hunting's a little bit easy in the new games. Something about the old games too, just the top-down look. You know, the pixels and all that, very nostalgic. There's just something about these older games that they're nicer than the new games. I mean, the new games can be nice too, but man, these old games, nothing compares, I think. But Tyler, good to see you. Game Boy, hope you get your Manaphy early. Yeah, that's another one. What am I playing Emerald on? My Game Boy, I have a copy of Emerald. And I'm using something called a Game Boy Operator. It's a little device that you plug into your PC. And then you can plug your games right in. Not mistaken, impossible to lose to the Ziggy when you get your starter? Really? And the health gets low enough it will flee? I might have heard that before, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think anybody at the post office upcharges to send letter mail up $200. I think you're remembering wrong, JJ. Either that or it wasn't a letter, maybe it was a heavy package. Would make sense because the poor professor would get eaten. What? If it flees? What if it's a shiny? That would make it a double fail. Maybe. But as far as I know, at least in this instance, it's impossible, I believe, to get a shiny starter and a shiny Zigzagoon at the same time. Yeah, there's set rates for postal services. Same in Canada as well. Yep, they measure your package. They take the weight and they say, here's your shipping options. I suppose if the kid was sending, you know, something to a really remote location, a heavy package, oddly shaped package, it might be expensive if they wanted, like, to get there really fast and they wanted insurance on it or something, but for a letter, never. If the Ziggy defeats you, who could save? That's true, I guess so. That's, I was trying to figure out where you were going with that, but yeah, I guess if the Ziggy beat me, then I'd be fainted and you'd get eaten. Oddly shaped package? Who am I to judge? Come on. Maybe that kid should have saved up his allowance. Then he could have afforded to send it. How's the grind going? It's slow, but it's going, Ganon. Be a lot faster. This hunt would be a lot faster if I were doing Ruby or Sapphire. But we want to do Emerald. We want to do Emerald. Bum, 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 bum. Can't possibly be a real lightsaber. Bum, 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 bum. You're not going to RNG abuse this run. No, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, we'll just do mainly, we'll do runaways and all that. Definitely not abusing the faulty mechanics in a nefarious way. Something about telling gifts? Hello, brother 11. My mom, single poor mother of 3 kids. Partner in Prince Edward Island, that they spent a lot of money to send gifts to Hamilton and more money to tell us the gifts on the phone. Why would they send the gifts and then call you on the phone and tell you what was in them? Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll have a change of heart in 6 months. And maybe you say that in jest, but there's no way I'll be done this badge quest in 6 months. Lived across Canada. Yeah, but alright, whatever. Thanks for the 215 on the likes. At least, I guess Wild Encounters. Wild Encounters still 1 in 8,192, but it'd be faster than these resets, that's for sure. If I wanted to go to India on a business trip, but you said no. Oh, okay. You turned down a trip to India? Mom wanted to talk to her boys and Dad wasn't allowing us to go to PEI. Who was gonna pay for the trip though? They would melt in a second. They spent a fortune on long distance. I bet it was less expensive than flying you out there. They should have got a long distance plan, then it wouldn't be a fortune. Emoji bro, what's going on? How's it going, Emoji bro? How you doing today? Not built for that heat, yeah, it's... How much time would you gotta spend outside? Not even built for that. What, you can't handle 110 degree weather? Congrats on Red at 82k out of the loop. Yeah, Zed, what's going on, man? We kind of been at 82k for a long time. But yeah, we just beat Red yesterday, so that's pretty cool. Probably could if it wasn't super well insulated right now. Okay. Alright. Here we go. This is the last encounter before we reset the game. Not shiny, so we're going to start a new save file. And see if we can't get her shiny in that one. I've never been outside of North America. I know it'd be pretty hot in India. Sorry to keep you waiting. Volume, is it? Yeah, it is. It is volume 10. No shiny Ziggs yet, no. Due to the way Emerald's faulty RNG is, if we did see a shiny Zigzagoon, that would actually probably be a good thing, because that means the starter is potentially really close to shining as well. Drawing and playing some games, Zed. Yeah, Paper Mario, 10,000 Year Door, Mega Man 2. I have not played either of those games. How many more volumes there's gonna be? Yeah, there may be a lot. We're about 1/16 of the way to full odds on this hunt. And that's assuming that every time I reset the game, I'm hitting a different frame. There's definitely some duplicate frames that I'm hitting, but I can't imagine it'd be too many. Yeah, maybe just keep those stories out of the chat, JJ. That's kind of some personal stuff. 149. You're starting to overshare, I think. 150. Yeah, Joey to Rattata, all the deaths. Yeah, we lost Ho-Oh, and we lost Sudowoodo. Those are the shinies we lost, and then Joey got sacrificed, and then we sacrificed an Onyx as well. That is actually pretty smart, Big Cheese. That is pretty smart. I guess it was Sax who did that. That's quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All good, JJ. You're all good. I wonder if their clock is set correctly. Man. Bum, 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 bum. Can't even believe they didn't even have a digital clock. Like, what is that? right, nearly 500 encounters. We're coming up to encounter 451. Yeah, and then you watch the VODs and be like, who's Kem talking to? You're holding out for a hero. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, holding out for Kiro? Kiro's in bed. Kiro's in bed. Yeah, if it's true that timing out somebody deletes their entire chat history, then I'd definitely be talking to nobody for a lot of the streams. Zach saying it doesn't. I think it's just for the that particular live stream. But Ari was telling me they went back and other people's messages got deleted too. Their messages got deleted, but I mean they could have been timed out in the previous live stream too, so. Yeah, not forever. I mean, one way to find out, I just gotta open up yesterday's live stream and see if anybody who's been timed out, if their messages are in yesterday's live stream. Oh, you deleted? You deleted it? You can delete your, oh, you checked after Jerry's timeout. So he got timed out yesterday. And then in the stream before, his messages were still there. Well, thank you for confirming that, Sax. Because that would be a lousy feature if timing out somebody deleted their entire chat history. That'd be awful. We haven't seen that yellow chicken nugget yet. What's going on with this? But we are 5 likes away from 225. If you haven't liked the live stream yet, please hit that like button. This hunt, let me tell you what. That happens on Twitch? Oh, really? If you time somebody out, like even from previous streams. I don't know if the previous streams on Twitch get saved to their platform, though. I haven't been on Twitch in like a long time. I had an account to watch a couple people, but I haven't even logged in a long time. Zed, oh, you forgot to like. Well, there you go. Now we're 3 away. We're 3 likes away from 225. Where's my chicken nugget gone? I wonder if Torchic nuggets would taste any good. I bet they might. Previous videos timed few people out during your streams, wipes all their messages. Okay, I know that YouTube, if somebody gets timed out on YouTube, it deletes their messages that live stream. Might be a little spicy, and that's okay. It's okay. Spicy chicken nuggets are not too bad at all. Not too bad. Not so bad. All right, JJ, I'll check it after the stream. It's supposed to be working, gosh. But how could you work? You're contagious. Return to hear Kevin talking about eating the starter Pokemon. No, not my starter. Somebody else's. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. This is new. There's no light goal. There's a light goal. There's a light goal. It might be hidden by the pole, though. Nothing going on Thursday until later today since the Olympics wrapped up. Okay. We don't have anything going on until later today. Oh, that's nice. That's a good payday then. It's a nice little way to earn some income. Yeah, 225. We're 2 likes away. Two more people, if you're watching on your mobile device, need to double tap the their screens. Hit the like button. And then every like is 1 luck. So hopefully with all this combined luck we've been getting, we can get one of these shiny starters early. Because the Emerald Hunt here is ugly for this starter hunt. I don't know how many people have hunted for a shiny starter in Pokemon Emerald without using the RNG manipulation. I may be the only one. I'll post it. We're not gonna hit 250 likes, but you know what? I'll post it. You never know how much, whatever. We'll keep it up there. 8 people, Hefty's saying 8 people have done it. That's your guess? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. Would you eat the bananas from Tropius? I mean, I think they're actual bananas, right? Aren't they? Aren't they actual bananas? Just this once, you'll like the stream. Well, don't, usually it's a dislike, man. No wonder, it must be you that whole time, that 1 dislike we always get. Now I thought I'm blaming Eric the whole time, it was you. Gone for like 2 years, now I'm reappearing if I'm awake. You're back, and there you go. We had the sub count go down and then back up, but if it was you, let me know in the chat if you're a new subscriber. 468 is not shiny. Skill-based versus luck-based, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. The luck-based version is the only one endorsed by the National Association of Official Shiny Hunters Game Freak Incorporated. So that's why I gotta do it this way. Because the skill-based is not sanctioned, so. Figured out a way to shorten the wait time for Manaphy hunting like 1 or 2 minutes. Caught a full team before catching tutorial. And can trade without having to do it. Hold on, without doing what? Full team before the catching tutorial. Oh, okay. But doesn't, oh yeah, I guess. So, oh yeah, so you don't have to watch the catching tutorial, I see. No, that's an official, that's definitely an official thing, Sax. Look it up. Actually, don't look it up, but you just gotta trust me. I might be the most unluckiest ever Shiny Hunt in Dialga BDSP. 2 months, and you haven't seen it yet. How many encounters do you think you've done so far in 2 months? I don't know how long it took me to get Arceus in BDSP, but it was however long it took me to get 14,000. 14,000 for Arceus. That's how long it took me. 30,000? You'd have to be really unlucky to go 30,000. That's 8 times odds. It's possible, but very, very unlucky to get that number. You'd quit the game at that point? 30,000 is nuts. Sudowoodo's my longest hunt. 21,000, what was it, 738? Or was that, I can't even remember my Sudowoodo and Arceus numbers, because the numbers are all jumbled up in my head now. 21,200 something. I should write it down. How did Birch get into the situation? Probably researching something in the grass, and he, you know, Ziggy came out and started chasing him. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hey, come on now, let's get it. Let's get it. No nugget yet. We're still going. Thanks for the couple of likes, by the way. And if you are a new subscriber today and I haven't thanked you, please let me know. Hit 82,050 subscribers today. Working our way back to 82,100. Would love to see that number. Started for Ninkata again. What happened the first time? Meta Champions back from food. Hope you had some good food. Thanks again for the new subscriber. If it is you, say hi in the chat, let me know. Would love to thank you, give you a shout out. Why doesn't he use his own Pokemon? He dropped his bag, that's why. He doesn't have his Pokemon, he dropped his bag. Poochyena attacking him. Yeah, Richard, it's in Ruby and Sapphire, it's Poochyena. In Emerald, it's Zigzagoon. Emperor! Valkraken, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. This is a bit of an annoying hunt in this particular version. In Emerald, because of the broken RNG, but after the starter hunt, the shiny hunts should be pretty straightforward after then. After that, just as simple as any other game. Ooh, still finding shiny Thundurus. Freezing. How many encounters are you at? How many encounters would you say? Shiny hunting for Deoxys, and it took 150k reloads. For shiny Deoxys, was it shiny locked? Thanks for the new subscriber. That bag can't be his only Pokemon. Maybe it's the only Pokemon he had with him. Who knows? Oh, 9 encounters? So you haven't been gone doing it for very long. Oh, to sub and start my Emerald DS Lite just because of this. Nice. Such a good game. It's a good thing you have Emerald, because I don't know how long ago you got it, Richard, but it's quite an expensive game to buy now. He needs to get it together. Well, he probably didn't anticipate an evil Zigzagoon coming out trying to attack him. Maybe they're just dancing. Look at, they're having a dance party. See, they're just like, they're both like just dancing together. That's what they're doing. Still need to hunt the Suicune in Emerald. Ooh, gosh. Any particular stats you'd want? Unreleased amethyst? What? Oh, in the unreleased game, he's attacked by Groudon. Hopefully the weather is good tomorrow. Hate driving on the highway when it's raining. I heard it might be raining tomorrow. It's raining today. But I don't know if it's still supposed to rain tomorrow. Is your back okay after standing 5 hours straight? Yes. Yeah, it is. I've got one of those like cushioned standing pads or whatever, anti-fatigue mats or whatever they call. Shiny hunting in Gen 2 for Lugia. 50 resets, man. That is really fast. That is really, really fast. Congrats. Just go for an attacker. An attacking, with attack stats or something. If the league heard about this instance, be stripped of his titles and accolades. Yeah, I mean, it is a low-level Zigzagoon. It's kind of embarrassing that a Pokemon professor is that scared of a level 2 Pokemon, but sometimes if fears were rational, then we'd be able to end them. But you're watching it rain or shine, that's right. You just don't like driving in the rain. I don't know anybody who likes driving in the rain. I mean, I guess it could be relaxing, but I prefer driving in not rain. Alright, let's do a random Treecko check. I want to confirm something that Sax told me earlier. Suppose I said, alright, I'm doing a random Mudkip check. Let me just check a random Mudkip. And the Mudkip happens to be shiny. And I said, dang, I really wish it would have been Torchic instead. I could soft reset and that shiny frame would still apply to the Torchic. Fastest shiny ant was your Moltres. Looking for the Ho-Oh, DAs. Ran a path that had a fire legend at the end. Moltres, you got it first try. Come on. Moltres first try. That's nuts. Like, we all know not to head into the tall grass without Pokemon. He has Pokemon, though. He has them. The Zigzagoon scared him. He dropped his bag and then got cornered. Are you asking or Sam? I'm asking you. I'm asking you if that's the case. Shiny Dialga, congratulations. 562 hours. That is nuts. That is crazy, man. Congratulations. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. Meta Champion got your 12th shiny bag on to 1,986. 629 for this. 23 Salamence. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, you know you are. Okay, thank you, Sax. Says yes, okay. I feel like if it would have to be a specific time, it would make it rarer than a random shiny. I mean, that's basically how every single Pokemon game works, I think. It's just that you don't know the time. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This your job now? Yeah. It is, Triple. 3 starters in his bag aren't his only Mons. Well, no, he probably doesn't have his other ones with him. He probably had his 3 starters and he thought that should be enough, and he didn't anticipate losing his bag. That's how I'm gonna justify it. But then, like, I know an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like, after you beat the game, then he ends up getting chased by a Pokemon again, like, a couple times. So, I mean, the first time, understandable, but But the second and third time when you keep dropping your bag and getting chased by a Pokemon, like at that point, come on, get it together, Birch. Option to buy the ball stud earrings I like in blue instead of buying a 5-color pack with 2 pairs of each color. You want 10 of the blue. Why would you need 10 blue? Why not just buy like blue and keep them in? If you like the blue ones, just put them in and keep them in there. Why do you need 10 identical ones? Yeah, but if they're all the same, if I'm reading your message correctly, they'd be all the exact same ones. Why would you need multiple pairs of the same earrings? Richard says we're all a little birch deep inside. They fade over time with showers. Oh, well that's easy. Just get quality ones then. I used my one and only Master Ball to Dialga because I didn't want to reset it, not to shiny an Arceus without the Master Ball. Uh-oh. I ended up catching my Arceus in a Master Ball. I mean in a Pokeball, so if I can do it, so can you. Make sure you paralyze it though or something, give it a status condition. Hefty always took out your earring in the shower, you could do that too. All metal does, wise guy. I should tell my wife then, because she's had the same earrings in her ear for like 20 years. So I should tell her that they're supposed to fade in the shower. She probably doesn't know. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't think metal fades in the shower. I don't really think that's true. The finish may fade, but not the metal. Speak of Arceus, one shiny Arceus. Yes, I have a shiny Arceus. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. 15 minutes left in the stream. I'm thinking that probably we're gonna get to about 525. 525. Don't get in trouble with wifey because of the chat. Yeah, I won't. You hope it's Mudkip. I haven't really been checking any Mudkips. I'm mainly just checking there. Yes, we can't. I don't know what that means. JJ. Highest reset count was the fake tree. I know, David Bush. The Fly Part 2, I don't think I did Skrillball. I don't think I watched it. I might have, I can't remember. If I did watch it, it must have been I must have not have enjoyed it that much. Wasn't that memorable for me, I guess. But maybe I haven't seen it. I don't think I have. Imagine the Zigzagoon shines. That wouldn't be a terrible thing in Emerald. It wouldn't be terrible in Emerald. Because the shiny frames for the Zigzagoon and the starter are really close to each other. And because the RNG doesn't change with every soft reset. If I got a shiny Zigzagoon, that means I could soft reset and get the starter probably. It's really close to the starter. Where the fly became human, part 2. Yeah, the RNG is broken in this game. if you're doing like random encounter hunts, just encountering stuff in the wild or fishing or something like that, or doing runaways like from the legendary, counter it. If it's not shiny, run away, try again kind of thing, then it's fine. Then it's fine. It's only for soft resetting in this game, really. Urch had a Lotad, yeah, there, but he wasn't out in the field then. I already told you, I gave you the explanation, Gina. He only took his bag of starters out because he was doing research. And then he dropped the bag. The Zigzagoon scared him. He dropped his bag. That's what happened. He left his lab, yeah. That's what happened. He left his lab with his bag of 3 starters that he was going to use for research, got startled, dropped the bag, and got cornered by the Zigzagoon. Brundlefly's son. Okay, you know what? I might have seen it. If I watched a little bit of it, I would probably remember if I'd seen it. Looks like he left everything in his lab. Well, you're only allowed to carry 6 Pokemon at a time. And he probably only was bothering with 3. Yeah, and what's up with that, Gina, right? You gotta sit, he's gotta sit in the back of the U-Haul truck with all the items. That's not very safe. There's not even a seatbelt or anything. Maybe there was a seatbelt, but he didn't look like he was sitting down. Stamp on the Zigzagoon. Too violent, yeah. He's probably got an irrational fear of being bitten or something. Maybe he got bit by a Zigzagoon before. You don't know his backstory. Maybe when he was a kid, his parents punished him by locking him in a room with Zigzagoons. So, you never know, right? Why are you on his side? I like to play the devil's advocate. Jeff Goldblum movie, my favorite. I don't know, Jurassic Park. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Kem is a contrarian. Always has been, always will be. No, I'm not! You're right, I am, though. I actually am. That little girl could have helped him. Is there any way to answer that question? Johnny Roly-Coly doesn't want to show up. It will. You gotta put in the time. It'll show up. What's just stopping you from taking the whole bag and leaving? Yeah, right? It's a good thing Silver's not in this game. He would have just swiped the whole bag and took off. Jumped over that world's tiniest little ledge there and took off running. What do you like to play, little boy? Pokemon. What? 24 checks? 11 hours into the Manaphy hunt, 24 checks? That sounds like you were doing something very, very wrong. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, reset. Pokemon! With the pokey and the man. Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. Simpsons, Bill Cosby. Oh, are we referring to the truck at the start of the Ruby Sapphire game? We were, but I'm not sure where you're jumping in here. Please check a Mudkip. I've checked Mudkips. Independence Day or Invasion of the Body Snatchers. What year was that Invasion of the Body Snatchers? I saw the one with Donald Sutherland. Its backstory. What do you mean, JJ? Was he in that one? Was he? Oh, he must have been really young. 'Cause that was like from the 70s, wasn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Bert shouldn't live alone. Maybe he doesn't live alone. He just happens to be out in the wild alone. Yeah, he's gotta bring like some pepper spray or something next time. He definitely shouldn't be out wandering in the grass. '78. So you still haven't got it. You've done 1490 resets. So you're still under odds. The guy's name is Birch. Well, isn't that his last name? Let me see. When was Jeff Goldblum born? Oh, wow, 52? He's 71 years old already. Holy cow, I didn't realize he was that old. So he would have been in his 20s in that movie. Dodging rock slides and rollouts. PLA when we were kid. Birch gotta get it together, right? What's Birch's first name? What's Professor Birch's first name? Anybody know? Got about 5 minutes left in the stream here. Maybe we'll take this to 525. Professor. Oh, that's his first name. That makes sense. You're definitely correct there. Not even fibbing at all. Doesn't even have a degree. Doesn't even have his PhD or anything. You wish Mudkip's shiny was black or brown? I mean, that would be better than purple, I think. All I'm saying is Birch is an embarrassment. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, he is running away from a Pokemon. He's supposed to be a Pokemon researcher. Birch is canonically 35 years old. Really? And he's running away from a little Zigzagoon? Or are you trying to say he looks older? Oh man, yeah. Okay. Looks older than 35. What's his actual name? Professor Birch. Does it even say his name anywhere? His actual first name? Oh, that it makes us all feel older, yeah. Inhumane. No, it's not that inhumane, JJ. Sonova? Sonova Birch? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. If I were in a situation, I could take the Zigzagoon. But would you, if it was trying to attack you? Oh, I don't get the joke. Would you send your daughter into world at 10 and tell her to go be somebody? If I lived in the Pokemon universe, yes. But this isn't planet Earth. And these are not human beings. I'm not gonna say it slowly in my head. Oh, I see it now. I read it as Sonova instead of Sonova. I get it. I get it. I tried. No, I tried. Whenever people put those things and they're like, sound it out slowly in your head, I can never get it until I say it out loud. I know, it's a level one. You see how it is. Hold a 10-pound Pokemon card. Double the price of the pack. Little brother runs around and increases it. Dang it! Well, the good news is, you won't have a little brother for that much longer. Just kidding. Yeah, that's disappointing though. Hefty, you didn't upset me. How could you ever upset me, Hefty? Trade him, yeah, trade him for another pack. But I don't think your parents would like that too much, so. Man, if I had a nickel for every time one of my daughters said they wished they had a different sister, I'd be rich. I'd have probably a full pillowcase full of nickels. Well, maybe like a quarter of a pillowcase. Maybe not even that much. 1/8 of a standard queen size pillowcase of nickels. Birch is cowardly. He is. There's Courage, the cowardly bear, and there's Birchwood, the cowardly professor. I wonder how much a pillowcase full of nickels weighs. Oh man, like filled right to the top? Woo! That would be pretty heavy, I think. Whenever me and your siblings, Skrillbo, had beef, the dad said to settle it in the Thunderdome. Yep. You need to go, Wessel. All right, take care. Yep. Cowardly dog, yes. I wondered if anyone was going to say anything. We've only got like 2 more encounters before I'm ending the live stream, so. So many shinies that I'm not even phased anymore. About 60 in all games. Yeah, in the newer games, getting shinies is not too exciting. But even in the old games, even though I have a lot of shinies, like getting a shiny in the old game is still really, really fun. Oh, we'll do this check and then one more check. We'll do to a 24 and then we'll check number 25 as well. You had to walk through walls, cheat, and walked up the ledge above you. It doesn't trigger birches where you're going and you're free to explore. Oh, interesting, okay. And then what happens if you say get into a random battle and you have no Pokemon? All right, last encounter of the stream. I'm gonna leave the game like this. I'm gonna let some additional frames pass while I say my thank yous. So man, the fan funding is broken. It doesn't work properly anymore. But we had Kelsey, Hack Attack, gifting a membership. Mickey Verix, also gifting a membership. Kiro with a whopping 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Kiro. I know you're in bed, but thank you so much. We had Captain Shake's Beard with a $5 dono. So I do appreciate that. And we also had Josh flexing his channel membership there, or rejoining the membership 2 months. So fixed your membership yesterday. What was broken with it? What was broken with it? But I do appreciate it. 231 likes today. So let's do our final encounter here. And if it's not shiny, well, we'll keep trying tomorrow. So last one is not shiny. So I guess we're gonna have to try again tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hope you all have an amazing rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Let me know tomorrow what kind of shinies you getting. And we'll see you then. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.